Hello. Hi. How's everyone? How are we? How has this week been? Hi, Core. No hay agua. Me voy a morir. ¿Qué pasó? How are you doing today? I'm dying. I'm a bit better, but I'm dying because of the weather. 35 grados, loco. It's been pretty hot, so I'm not doing great. Hello, Del Spartan. Hi, how are you? I've been surviving because we decided to turn on the AC. So that's the only reason. Basically, I couldn't survive with a fan. Arwen is currently still in my bed. She is occupying all of my bed and my pillows. So yeah, she's comfortable. So at least someone's having a good day. Se cortó el agua, eso pasó. Fui a bañar y terminé ese ejercicio y me quedé ahí todo triste muriendo de... ¡No! Veo que el calor no está mucho mejor ahí en Montevideo. No. No, para nada. Eso es lo peor. Just having water... How do you call it? They cut off the water for maintenance. Or not. Who knows why. That's the worst. Thankfully we do have water. I know it's like power outage is like for electricity, but water. I know that like they can cut it off, but I don't know how to say it in English. It's been snowing a lot for you. Ooh. Opening up my curtains in the mornings is like a flashbang with the snow reflecting the light. I would guess so, yeah. Like completely white has to be a lot. I would hate snow. I know I would hate it. I do really bad with light reflecting on very clear or very light surfaces. I do really awful with it. I can't open my eyes. I'm very sure I would hate snow on a sunny day, like on a really bright day. Acá llovió hoy igual. Ah, ¿en serio? Here we haven't had anything. I mean, it was a little bit cloudy. It looked like it was going to rain. It's most likely going to rain tomorrow. Foto perro. I mean, it's very dark. She's black. I can't really get a good picture of her. I think I have a few pictures on my phone. Let me see if I can get one. But it wouldn't be for today. It would be... like... Oh yeah, I have one. Oh, this is a cute picture of her. Yeah. Okay, I can show you the dog. Not on the bed right now because I can't physically take a picture of her. You wouldn't even see her. But I can definitely show you this one. Give me a second. Because I noticed I have been talking about the dog, but I never really showed her. So, yeah. You guys deserve a picture at this point. Let me see. Here, open. There. Then you do this. Put it there. And let me see. Oh, there it is. Good. Now, this is my dog. This is Arwen. Everyone say hello. That's my dog. She is 2 years and... 2 years, 3 months? She's basically a puppy. Barely getting out of the puppy face. She is currently passed out on my bed. She was playing with water today, so she's been very happy. Very, very happy. Now that I think of it, I woke up so many times last night. It was awful, but I feel mostly fine. Good. The other night, for some reason, I was waking up like I would sleep for 1 hour, then I would wake up. I would sleep another hour, I would wake up. And for some reason, every time I looked at my phone, it was like, I don't know, 3:32. And then I would look at the phone, it was 4:32. And I was like, why? So yeah, not the best week for sleep. Water maintenance, la van a probar ahí con la cuchara a ver si escuchan. Si nevara acá donde vivo me comería la nieve, me da igual, parece rica. It's just water. I mean, it wouldn't do any harm to you. There's a phenomenon called snow blindness in places that are basically only snow. Yeah, they can cause damage in your eyes and stuff. I'm catching up on chat while I was looking for the picture. I missed a few. Una gata toda blanca que es un flashbang literal. Yeah. Pensaba que iba a ser un perro chico, rata, pero es una cosa bonita. No, it's not tiny. I think she's weighing now 27 kilograms. 27 kilos, tu perro. Hello, Extra. How are you doing? How have you been? Soy el de Fortnite. El calor deja un montón de sueño también. Para una noche de sueño ideal, el cuerpo tiene que estar en cierta temperatura. No me acuerdo cuál, pero medio frío. The thing is that, yeah, I suffer a lot the like heat. I suffer a lot. So yeah, send puppy pictures in the Discord. They are very welcome. I like that. Oh no, that's so cute. Oh, there's like a family. Oh, that's so cute. Oh no. Puppy. You're so cute. So cute. Comía pasto de chiquito, me comería la nieve también, me correría las paredes si pudiera. Oh, you're kind of like my dog. My dog eats bricks. We have a few holes in the wall because of her. Sorry for the comparison, but it kind of reminded me of that. It's good, very cold here. God. It's winter over there, right? Oh, I'm between keeping my glasses on because I can't read. But if I put them on, the model doesn't track well. So I can't win in this place. Let me see if I can bring bigger chat. Yes, that's the solution. Yeah, there we go. Oh, today my eyesight is so full. Llega el de pedido ya con el agua. Bien. What? I don't know. I live in southern US. We have cold front. We're in a heat wave here in South America, so your dog is eating you out of house and home. Yeah, exactly. She has made pretty big holes in the wall. And we use bricks and concrete. It's bricks and cement and paint, obviously, but it's not even like oh wait, Shiso. She's just a little hungry. Yeah, the thing is that she's kind of like when she's complaining or something, or she gets too bored, and we don't know why she's doing that, but she does that. And yeah, I know it's not something I should be laughing about, but at this point she's just like that. Unfortunately, she is a menace. She has been eating everything and anything. And she's gotten better, but the other day she started doing it again, and we're just done with her. A mí los perros me aparecieron de la nada y decidieron que mi casa iba a ser su casa. Me llené el patio de agujeros y tengo que estar todo el rato con la pala tapándolos. Yeah. That's also the thing. She also likes to dig a lot. And stuff like that. So yeah, she has a lot of energy. A lot of stuff she wants to do. She's very creative. Let's say that. She got the munchies. Probably needs more stimulation. My dog eats shoes when she's bored. Yeah, we have been trying a lot of stuff, but the thing is that she sleeps for half a day. She's just, I don't know. You try a lot of stuff, different things, and it's just, oh god. Has she ever tried to steal food if there's an opportunity? She loves food. She's very food driven. She has stolen chicken. She has stolen... She teach her to play Dark Souls. She would eat the controller if I let her. When we first got her, when she was tiny, I was actually super scared that she would start chewing the cables. But she's actually scared of cables for some unexplained reason. So you put a cable in the middle of the room and she's just like, nope, I'm out of there. She just looks at it from as far away as possible, like, what is that? She's a coward. 30 pesos un agua, ¿qué se te va ahí? No me la contés. 30 pesos. What size? Here's... Yeah, we can't get anything for 30 pesos here. Unless do the outside of the house, well, depending on what it's made of. I was saying, yeah, she chooses to chew bricks. The walls, basically. And wood if she can get her paws on it. When I was 6, my dog ate the XO Charger. 30 pesos un agua, 600. Pedido ya. Te roban a mano armada. En un almacén te sale 20. Me tuve que comprar 3 por el corte de agua. Yeah. Here... How much is it? I don't remember the 600 milliliters one. But it's not 30. I'm sure it's not 30. Let's compare prices. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Here everything's more expensive though. Oh. Yeah, well... Yeah. Let's say it's, double. Double. Yeah. It's double price. Basically. Depends on where you get it, but... and which one you get, but... Yeah, just it's a lot. Depends on where you get that. Y dando 5 litros de 80 pesos por ahí. I would love those prices. I would really love them. We had goats and they literally ate their house. Yeah, there's animals that are just like that. No tengo entendido dónde vive aquí, era de 120 y algo, el grande Marcosaurus. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. When I say it depends on where you get them, I'm mostly not talking about neighborhoods, I'm talking about supermarkets. Because there's price variations in them too. Should I level bigger and beat stronger attacks? For what? What are your stats? Did you put them on the Discord? No, you didn't. Okay. A horse ate a part of a dog's tail. I had one of my dogs actually a long time ago. She had something on her tail. It was like a fungus type of thing. She ended up biting off the tip of her tail when she was very young. Then it healed. We could get rid of it. But it healed and the tip of her tail was always kind of like bald. It looked kind of funny when you looked at it after. You know what I've been up to these days? You didn't stream. Hope you've been doing great. Mostly, I wasn't feeling like streaming or anything. I was super tired at the end of the day. I was dying from heat and stuff. I've also been recording some stuff. And I've been having to edit. And I was just like, I'm done. Today I did keep going for a few things. But yeah. I've been just doing that. Vigor, endurance, vitality, 16 in both dex and strength. No half a tail, like just the tip of it. Hello, troll. Oli. How are you? Wait, Vigor, endurance. You can never go wrong with more vigor and endurance. Vitality, you know how I feel about vitality with my 7 vitality. So yeah. Then 16 in both strength and dex. Oh wait. I didn't bring myself any water. I have a few. A little bit. Well, the safe option would be vitality or endurance. For a little bit more HP and stamina, I would guess. Or maybe like strength and dex. I'll try leveling up a little bit more. You want more damage? Me acuerdo mi primer perrito tenía la colita cortada, entonces era un bulto gracioso, chiquito. Cuando estaba feliz siempre me reía de él, pobrecito. You've been recording, let's go, really enjoy the videos. Yeah, I've been recording a lot of stuff. Like, not a lot, but I've been catching up on things that I wanted to do. So yeah, Journey was one of them. One of the things that I was like, oh yeah, I need to do that, and I'll just do it one day. Full Lothric Knight Armor, Iron Run Shield, and a Red Hilted Halberd. Yeah, maybe a little bit more damage to it. David es hermoso. ¿Quién te dijo esa mentira? Plan to wear Lap's armor at some point. Good. No veo Ultralink que está jugando Marvel Rivals. I haven't touched it either. I didn't know that. Wait, Journey made by one person? Could be. It was a really nice game. I really liked it. Let me see. Journey. Video game developers. Oh, I can't see anything. It's that game company, right? How many people was it? I wonder. Oof. I have everything in my PC. Everything is dark mode. Whenever I open something that is like in bright mode, I just feel my HP going down. Increasingly going down. I really hate it. It hurts. I don't know if it says how many people are in that game company. I know it's a small company. Founders. It was 2 people. At least the founders. 2 people, I think. I would have to read everything for me to give you a better answer, but yeah, it was a very tiny team that made it. Casi terminas el Bloodborne. Ah, that's so good. What do you think about the game, Troll? Dale, dime, la vida es la cosa más hermosa del mundo. Yo soy el ser más feliz de este planeta, agradecido por haberlos conocido a todos y cada uno de ustedes. Qué mentira habla. You never... ¿Nunca viste Les Luthiers? You never seen Les Luthiers or something like that? It's like a phrase from them. Bloodborne mentioned, it seems like it. Porque tengo ganas de jugar Bloodborne y al Demon's Souls, pero no tengo PlayStation. Yeah, there's an emulator now. Fucking great. To be honest, I enjoy the most reading all the item descriptions a lot because I love Lovecraft. Cosmic horror stuff like that. Good. Yeah, I think that the item description is one of the best things that came out of the Souls games and stuff like that. So nice. Game is great. Love the weapons and enemies. Good. Conozco las Luthiers, lo vi cuando chico, nada que ver. Nada que ver porque un youtuber español lo mencionó, es re de viejo eso igual. I used to watch it as a child. But yeah, there's one skit that this is so bad, but there's one part of their presentations in stage that they are doing a suicide hotline, basically. And the person is telling like all these good things about life to whoever calls. And at some points they do say like life is beautiful, like la vida es hermosa. It's kind of like the motto of the thing. And then at the end it's just like, who told you that lie? He himself that had just said that life is so good. Because he's just as depressed as the people calling. It's a really good skit? Is it called a skit? They're really good. I really like them. Just annoying at some points, like getting blood vials and bullets. Yeah, you don't need to farm them, right? Requirements for Bloodborne PC emulators are high. Yeah, most likely. Current story is just wild and interesting. It seems to be very horror-like. You need to download some things from Nexus Mods to avoid some bugs and glitches. Yeah, you did show me a few glitches. They were so funny. So stupid. Vanessa hace referencia a humor viejo y te das cuenta que todo lo cancelable y dudoso. I mean, yeah, one has to have some sort of sense of humor. Not everything is that bad once you think about it. They definitely did worse. Pain is the only thing that stopped me playing Bloodborne for the longest time was the 30 FPS. It sounds right to me. Yeah, the thing is that the caller ends up comforting the person on that's picking up the phone. It's so good. Oh, it's so stupid, but it's so funny, and the actors are super good. They are great. They have such stage presence. Unfortunately, they have already disbanded. A lot of them were very old. Some of them died and stuff. I did get to see them on the last presentations that they made. There were a few other people, and it was a bit different, but it was great. It was so fun. Les quiero recomendarle a Kiara series que vi cuando chico, tipo sitcoms brasileras, pero después me doy cuenta que a mí me hacen gracia porque crecí viéndolas, pero son re funables. Sí, obvio, yo creo que el humor no debería tener límites, sino contexto. Todo depende de la persona, el momento en lo que decís, pero hay cosas que mejor que hay que tirarlas abajo de la alfombra. Déjalo ahí. ¿Los viste en persona? Yeah! In the last tour that they made, they came here. Like 2 years ago or something. It was good. It was good. It wasn't the original cast, obviously, but there were 2 of the people that were part of the original. But it was like the last one before they all just disbanded the group. Well, if you want to Spartan, you can play it at 60 FPS now. Keep in mind to download some fixes from Nexus Mods. But yeah, sometimes you look back and you're like, oh, I used to watch that, and no, ¿cómo le digo buen provecho a todo Spartan en inglés? I'm not sure. What do you guys say when you're about to eat or something? Or wish? Why do we say, like, do we wish someone has a good meal? Buen provecho? Maybe it's just something that we do. I generally just say it in Spanish. Is there anything like bon appetit or something? Maybe they borrow it. I'm not sure who says that, if they say anything. I don't know. Saw a video about a guy that accidentally played Andre game on stream. Blamed one of his friends for recommending it, only for him to turn out they gaslighted themselves into thinking that. Someone found a clip of them talking about the game and how they found it randomly. Wait, Andre? What is that? Or am I just not connecting well? No sure how did. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, Andre, maybe I missed something. Wait. Maybe it's something I should know. Okay, now that makes way more sense. They have lied on themselves. That's so stupid. But so funny. Uy, I hit the mic. Oops. Nunca sé decir buen provecho en ningún idioma, en portugués tampoco. En portugués sería bon apetito, que se pronuncia bon appetit. Pero no se le suena igual a buen provecho. Bueno, más bien se pronuncia yeah. Oh, wow, my dyslexia is not doing great, but well, se entiende. Yeah. ¿Qué nos pegas? Yeah, no, I was doing something with my hand and I just hit the mic. Sorry. Do you guys hear it? I always have the fear that you will hear it and it will blow someone's ears. I don't want that to happen. Se escuchó pero bajito. Okay, then the settings are doing its thing, what they should do. Good. I do have a limiter, so I hope that I never kill anyone. I don't want anyone to leave this place death again. It did happen in one stream. But it wasn't me, it was a motorcycle that passed by my house and did a lot of noise, and the mic picked it up and it was very loud. And from then on we learned and we improved everything. But yeah, good to know that it was a it didn't sound that much. También no sabes, mira, te voy a enseñar un truco. Pones la ganancia al máximo, la línea del mic al rojo, cantás el himno a todo el pulmón. No, and even then, you just have to get the compressor off, you take the expander, so every little sound gets more gain. Like if you hit the table or whatever. The only thing that I need to fix with this is that if I go too high up in register, it doesn't pick it up. And it's kind of frustrating me a little bit that it doesn't pick it up. Because if I talk too high up or too high pitched, it just doesn't pick it up. Yo detesto de los micrófonos que repique, a veces me río, me mutea, pero los perros de la esquina están... Yeah! One time, I remember I was looking at the VOD again, and I could hear the birds outside. Well, it was cutting my voice. I'm so not understanding that. They have better projection than me. I can hear anything. I sometimes can hear the neighbor's dogs. I can hear every single motorcycle that passes by. Every single bird that's in the tree, on the streets, like 10, 20 meters away from my window. And it picks it up. I'm done. Agarra solo el sonido que quiero, no el que no quiero. Yeah, birds, yeah, they are better than me. But if I am laughing or if I'm doing something, doesn't pick it up. Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you. Really testing my patience. And you know, when I realized it more, when I recorded things in Love and Deep Space, because I was doing like laughing all the time and stuff like that, and then it's just like, God, why isn't it picking it up? Después está mi amigo el degenerado aquel del stream de Dark Souls 2, que su micrófono le agarra todo, sus gritos más agudos y sus cosas, no sé qué carajo hace. Just like, why do you have such a good how to call it? How do you get such a good mic while mine is just not wanting to do its job? Random mic in the chat. What did I do? No, it's Mike with a M-I-C. Las risas te las remutea, se escuchan horrible, no sé por qué ya. Ever getting a Deep Space Part 2? I don't know. You know, the thing is, now that you ask about it, I have 2 things recorded of Love and Deep Space. I'm just editing them, and I need to record another one. And I have another one that's already done, so I have in total 4 in total. So if anyone here did not want to hear me talk about the game again, then I have bad news. I've been doing... Yeah, I actually... The thing is, I play the event story for Raphael and Silas, and I also play the memory. So yeah, and the memories were like an hour or something. It was very long cards. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm just... Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Usa el micrófono de su Nokia 300 del año de la piedra. But they have the best! Those are the best! The old phones are the best. The newer ones are awful. No one needs to ask for something for you to play. Demios, we're here for the chisme and the charlita con los pibes. If you play something, we're gonna watch it. Yeah, I just want to prepare you guys because I have a lot of videos for it. I have a few videos. Then I'm also... I mentioned it before, I got into Nier Automata again. So I have like 4... Yeah, like 4... What do you mean again? It didn't even appear for me again. What the fuck? Wait. You're not doing this again, you do. Why does it turn off? YouTube, why do you turn moderation for me? I'm the one that's streaming. I should have moderation. You. YouTube is really I was like, what happened? I didn't get that. And I checked, and for some reason YouTube turned off moderation. So it doesn't appear for me. Now it should appear. I have the power, not you. For some reason it's defaulting to no moderation from my part. Troll, if you get the like, if you get the thing I'm dying. Sorry. I forgot how to breathe for a second there. Wait. Troll, if you get the... yeah, you're the streamer now. If you get the thing that it says show or hide... Yeah, I should go for water. I didn't bring any. I'm an idiot. I'm going to go get some. But if you get the option for show or hide... please just select show if it's nothing too bad, okay? If. If the power. YouTube doesn't recognize your authority. No, it doesn't. Okay, let me get some water because I, like an idiot, I didn't bring water. So, yeah, I'm going to go get that. And I'll be right back. Oh, my model died. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm alive. Ok. Mientras no está Demi, fíjate que tantas veces puedo bañarme en 10 segundos por un récord que es automático. No, yeah, it seems like YouTube is doing something automatically. I broke my neck, yeah, I did see it. Te baneo, quedas 10 minutos sin poder hablar. Sí, I know. Hi, hello. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but hi, welcome. No hay una opción de bañarme por 10 segundos. Creo que mis moderadores habían baneado por 10 segundos algunas veces. I don't know if I have to do. Bees? Okay. Hi, Bees. How are you? ¿Cómo estamos? Tamiglo se fue a buscar agua. Give me corn instead of flour. I don't know the difference. I know that there's a difference. I don't know the difference. I haven't tried them. En realidad todo el mundo le dice como quiere o se inventan nombres, pero normalmente se le dice bis. Ok. Gracias por no pronunciar mi nombre. Perdón. No sé si estás usando sarcasmo o no, pero perdón. I like read the name and I was just like, ooh, and then I was like, I better ask. Siempre es mejor preguntar ante la duda de cómo se pronuncia algo. I did go get some water, but yeah, I would prefer if it was a little bit colder than this, but nothing I can do with this weather. One's made of corn, the other is made out of flour. Yeah, I know that I know that the ingredients are different. I don't know if there's any physical difference, aside from if you're allergic to it. Take some time to stretch out. Wow, I really needed water more than I thought. No, it's just not doing great. Humanity restored, yeah. Basically, I feel like I'm drinking an Estus in this heat whenever I drink water. Or like a really cold beer. Hello, Annabella Denise. Hi. How are you doing? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Whichever language goes here. There we go. At least the weather is great for making bread. Great. It rises very well. The pizza turned out super good today. We always make pizza in Fridays, so it turned out super, super good. Corn is just the same as a tortilla chip. What are tortilla chips? Like they are more like crispy. Amigo, me pasó tu stream, lindo avatar. Muchas gracias. Gracias, Anabela. I don't know who my friend is, but sure. I made it myself. So I'm really happy that whenever someone tells me that. Cuando alguien me dice que le gusta el avatar, tipo es re lindo, me encanta porque lo hice yo. El clima es buen clima para comer pan. Exacto. You get me, Viz. You get me. We make homemade bread here at home. So whenever it's like good weather for it, it's like, yes. But at the same time, we suffer. But at least we got bread. Like different types of bread. Excuse me? You really haven't had tortilla chips? No tostitos? I don't know. I don't know what they are. Maybe they are different. Maybe they are called different here. I'm not sure. Excuse me? No. Soy Shola. Me mando en cana solito en esta. Te quedó súper lindo, hay talento, haces comisiones. Por ahora no he considerado, porque no tengo los programas pro, tengo los programas gratuitos. Algo simple tal vez puedo llegar a hacer. Aviso que me tomo un montón. Estuve un montón para hacer este modelo. Como un mes y algo. Because I was... when I made the model, I was making it and then learning. So I was doing both at the same time. When I do the... Okay, I was going to say in Spanish. And then I just switched to English. Cuando hice el modelo, estaba intentando aprender y hacer al mismo tiempo. Entonces como me toma bastante. Tortilla chips is more common in Mexico. Are all over the place in America, though. Thought they were super common in any other chip. I'm not sure. Do you have a picture? I don't even know what they are. Let me see if I can find anything. What are... Maybe if I look at them... The most similar thing that I can think of is Doritos or nachos, but I don't really know. I generally don't eat much stuff like that. Otra vez tortas fritas. I did show tortas fritas last time. I did. Espero que mañana llueva. Quiero hacer tortas fritas. I want tomorrow to rain so I can do tortas fritas again. It's the only weather in which I'm allowed to do them. Still, they don't feel the same if I do them on a sunny day, so... Culture shock. Yeah, sometimes there's very popular foods and snacks on one place, and then on other places it's not so much. No sé si por tu casa es tradición comer torta frita en día de lluvia, supongo que es algo de todo Uruguay, pero ni idea. Ya. Tortas fritas cuando llueve. A menos que estés en un parque. Y bueno, ahí hay un carrito. Ahí se acepta. If you make torta frita in Uruguay and it's not raining, the police comes to your home and it kills you. No! Like a SWAT? This is for torta fritas. Thing is that, what do you call it? Whenever it's raining, not so much now, but I remember like a few times that it was raining a lot. You would go outside, you would be walking on the sidewalk, and you would be smelling torta fritas en guiso for some reason. At least on my street. You will be smelling the like scent of torta fritas in the air. That everyone was just making them. Mostly in the afternoon or early morning. Flour tortillas and corn... Ah, okay. I do know the flour ones, yes. I also made, I think, the flour ones. And the corn ones, I actually never saw them. I knew that they existed. Still happens, every house making torta frita with cow grease instead of oil. You make torta frita with oil or cow grease. Depends on what I have on hand. If we have grease or cow fat, yeah, makes sense. Grasa. Kind of the same but not the same. Tacos not a thing there. It's not very normal. Like there is a lot of some taco places, but it's not really part of it. We're more like empanadas, stuff like that. I feel. I haven't seen many taco places though. Chivito. Yeah, chivito. Chivito, empanadas, a lot of pizza, a lot of fainá, de queso, de carne, de todo. De todo, de carne, de pollo, de jamón y queso, de queso con cebolla y aceitunas, de atún y de todo. With chivo meat. Nah, it's supposed to be chivo meat, that's why it's chivito. Kind of, yeah. Now you can get it with chicken too, so it's a little bit for everyone. But yeah, I think we're more of that, to be honest. An asado, parrilla. That's also something that we do a lot. You can do tacos though, but we don't really have much of a, what would you call it? Culture around it? Chivito with chicken meat is like a vegan asado. Come on, Demis. I say they exist. I haven't said anything else. Must be a sad place if you're missing on Taco Tuesdays. Well, at least we have asado. I would take asado more than anything else. Requema. Es un montón. I'm just joking. Yeah, I would guess that you are. Don't worry. We all have different stuff, different foods and stuff. Those are the common things. We also have a lot of stuff. Chorizo with or without cheese. My heart says cheese, but my lactose intolerance says without. It's good in both cases. ¿Cómo no vamos a mencionar el choripán? How are we not going to mention that? We have failed. We have failed completely. Da igual. No. Tanquealo. I do, but yeah, I mean, one part of me says yes, one part of me says no. That's the duality. It's kind of the same with pizza. I still eat pizza, so yeah. No matter what, you're just not going to take cheese out of my life. That's it. Like, I will do my best to take care of my health, but not so much. Like, America has a ton of foods from all over the place. There's very few foods that are made by Americans. Actually, a lot of Mexican food was made in America or on the border. The thing is that here we have a lot of stuff. This is kind of like the States. Here we have a lot of immigrants for a lot of places. Mostly Europe, but there's like a few other places too. So our food is a mixture of everything. Like a little bit from Italy, a little bit from Spain, a little bit from Portugal, a little bit from Asia, like Korean. There's been like a few places and stuff. There's also Armenian, Turkish. There's like a lot of stuff. I'm not saying that we're like them. I'm just saying that all of them, the Americas, like from north to south, it's all immigrants most. Unfortunately, it's all like, do you have burgers? Yes, we do. Of course we do. We also have hot dogs and stuff. Yo me tanqueo la salsa picante a pesar de todas las cosas malas que me hace y me dice por lo rico que está. Claro, y one does sacrifices. Uno sacrifica ciertas cosas. We're forgetting a good time, not a long time. Exactly. El presidente de Argentina diciendo que ellos llegaron en barcos que son europeos. Wow. What about chicken? Chicken is good. I like chicken. I don't have anything against chicken. Ore has something against it in Chivito. Solo por si las dudas, ¿en qué posición pone el brazo cuando llamas al taxi? Are we going... Is the conversation going there? Yeah, that would be so... That would be so weird. Just asking for the boss, we do raise our hand. It looks questionable for other countries, but But it's just, yeah, the Roman salute for asking for a bus, basically. It looks so weird if you think about it that way. It has the southern seafood boil. What is that? I don't, you know, for being a country that is very near to the water, I'm not that big on seafood. I can eat fish, a few fishes. I can eat the squid. I can eat a few things. But you take me out of my comfort zone, I'm looking at that plate like it's a fucking nightmare. I can't with seafood most of the time. I don't know. I don't like it. No hace falta profundizar. Nada de saludos de Elon Musk. No. That was so much. I'm just a fish. I don't know why. I always didn't like that much seafood. Like a few fishes I'm fine with. Brótola, merluza, pejerrey, pescadilla de red, la otra no. Calamar, I like to. But you take me out of that, it's just like, nope. As someone who is near the ocean, I will eat a lot of fish, not being crustacean guy though. I never tried any of that. Very near to the water. Speak for you. I'm from Rivera. Dude, you're very near the water. We're a tiny country. What do you mean? You can get to the water in like a few hours. I mean, depending on the route that you take, but you will be there. You could be here in like what? 5-6 hours? 7 maybe? You're in Rivera, maybe 7. Yeah, you could get here in that amount of time if you have a car. Is it so much? I don't know the highways to go to Rivera. A few hours. Yeah, and that will be very close to the water in comparison to other places. We're tiny. Come on, guys. Growing to fish. Too fishy. Too fishy indeed. Kiara se come los ojos de los pescados. ¿Puedes insultarlo un poquito, por favor? Solo un poco. No. Tiene todo el derecho del mundo de hacerlo. Que no me obligue. Let's taste sushi today. I have nothing against sushi. I did try a little bit of sushi with some friends. Totally expecting not to like it. Didn't hate it. It's not something I would pick myself. Like, if it's there and people want to eat it, I will eat it. But it's not something that I would crave, in a way. I think that whenever it's more uncommon, the more likely you will enjoy it. If you ever get to try it. Que quiero se come que. Los ojos de los pescados. Al parecer. When I work delivering things from Rivera to Montevideo, another departamento, sometimes it's like 12 hours. Yeah, it could be. I'm not really sure. I never went to Rivera. I only got to Tacuarembó and very close to the south. Europeans look at me weird when they hear 1 hour commute is normal. I mean, here's the thing. I can be from getting to one point of Montevideo to another. It's just in a bus, not in car. In car is like half an hour, but in a bus you could be like an hour to get to the other side of the city. It's just that bad. So an hour to get somewhere, completely normal. For me at least. Se ve loca por eso. Para. Una vez comí sushi, fue rarísimo, fue rico, pero al mismo tiempo raro. Comí la pasta verde rara y me quemó toda la boca el wasabi. Creo que es un gusto adquirido. No entiendo cómo la gente se vuelve tan loca con el sushi. Bien cosa de cheto el sushi. Ya está, lo dije. No, the thing with sushi is that I would, you know what, you would eat like a piece of sushi and I would be like, is that it? Like I was expecting something else. Do you guys have tons of traffic? Not really. It's just very not optimized. Really not optimized. It's there is a lot of times that there's like a lot of traffic, yes, in like the getting to work moment or getting off work times in the day. But outside of that, it's pretty nice. But there's a few, how do you call it? Traffic jams? Could be. Or just a lot of cars. Not too many. There's a lot of motorcycles, but not so much. It does have a lot of traffic in specific parts, exactly. A lot of people live here. A lot of people use buses. A lot of people use cars. And it's just not efficient. Traffic here is not efficient at all. Caveman brain is like, yes, this is how it was meant to be. What? Bro. Okay, there it is. I missed that. Raw fish is addicting when you get a taste for it. Really? I'm not really into it too much. But yeah. Y veo tanta gente tan acumulada en todos lados, me da algo, todos apretados, ¿cómo hacen? Yeah, the thing is that depends on which times in the day you use public transportation, and also depends on which places you go, that you're going to see a lot of people outside. But some other places, there's absolutely no one. So yeah, I really have buses. I use the bus a lot. It's awful. It's very expensive too. Like a bus ticket, one bus ticket for an hour with the card, the bus card, is like $1. I feel a little bit over $1 actually. And if you don't have a bus card, you need to pay like $1.50 or something for one bus ticket. With the card, you can use it all the time, like 2 times in an hour. But yeah, it's the worst. You know, in Germany they eat raw ground beef. They say super delicious. I did see the dish. It's very interesting. I don't know. Like weird. Here we wouldn't do that, but I get it. Got a big cultural shock when I went to a Chinese New Year and they had chicken feet. Yeah, that's also sometimes it's like, oh, but yeah, I mean. No sé si te dije, pero la última vez que fui a Montevideo, Kiara me compró una 10 y yo me compré una PlayStation portable. Is that it? Yeah, PSP. En la 18 de julio, amo la 18 de julio, lo mejor de Montevideo de lejos. Yeah, it's very not well maintained, 18 de julio. Like the center of the city. At night, it's a mess. It's not a good place to be in. During the day, it's nice, but during the night, it's pretty dangerous. You don't live in a city, there's no public transportation in America. Well, there's Uber, I guess. Well, yeah, here outside of the city, outside of Montevideo, there's like maybe the ones that go through the departamentos, interdepartamentales. The ones that go outside of Montevideo to different places. You do have those, but the more city-like buses are only in Montevideo, as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong. La feria 18... Ah, Tristán Narvaja, claro, pero esa no está en 18 de julio, está por Tristán Narvaja. Yeah, that was a really big one. A really big market. Really big market. With a lot of stuff. Bus that travel across departamentos. Departamento equals a state. Not really. Does not equal a state. A state has its own governing, I feel. Que no es lo mismo que la intendencia. If I remember correctly. I don't think it equals a state. Perdón, no conozco nada, no me grites. Pero ¿cómo me vas a decir la feria de 18 de julio? Nah, te estoy jodiendo, Core. Ya sé que no sos de acá. I feel like states is more like provincia. Or not. Maybe provincia or something else. And this is a bit weird to translate. This is on government, but it's basically the same as estados from Mexico, provincias from Argentina. I'm not really sure. But without the in-state difference. That's the thing. Why do we all call things differently? There's no fucking difference. But yeah, the different areas in the country. Stuff like that. But yeah, weird. I hate the transportation, public transportation here. I hate it so much. You know what? Maybe it's not that I hate the public transportation. I hate the people in public transportation. I really hate it. The other day, I told my family this. The other day, I was coming back home in, what do you call it? In the bus, right? And I'm allergic to a lot of stuff. I'm allergic to smoke, to dust, to pollen, to perfumes, to sprays like cans and stuff like that. Those things. I'm not allergic to the point that I will die, but I'm allergic. The other day, I was sitting down, listening to music, looking at the window. I still had some time to get home, right? And I start hearing something on one of my, I don't remember if it was left or right. I start hearing something. I'm like, what? What is that? And then suddenly I feel like my throat closes. And I was just like, what happened here? And then I look to the side and I see this woman like right beside me putting perfume on herself. Like, what the fuck? I had to run. I just ran to like an empty seat near a window. And I just kind of stick my head over there like... I was dying. I was just like, fuck you. And then I see her get off the bus like right away. I was like, then put your fucking perfume outside. Outside! Do that! The fuck? It's just like... And I kept coughing the whole way home. I was dying. I really hate that people don't really think of anything. Es como la ciudad de Skyrim. But the cities from Skyrim have Jarl, which that means... So that means that they have governments, like autonomous governments. So I don't think it works. New York, the subways are filled with people committing crime, I guess, because they decriminalize a bunch of crimes. So people with just picked up a police and just left them go at the station. Sounds super scary. Yeah. Tuve mucho lío con los porreros en Montevideo. Cada vez que salía a caminar con la guiara había un olor insoportable a porro o gente fumando en la calle. Basically, that's also a problem. You ever have to deal with people spraying massive amounts of Axe on themselves? Yes, in high school, everyone was doing it. Like all of my classmates. It did not matter if I was asking them to please not do it. They would just do it anyways. So I ended up having allergies all year round. All year round. So yeah, it was so bad at some point. The skin in my eye, around my eyes, and the skin around my nose was just peeling. I had to blow my nose so many times, and I was crying constantly because of it. Rose perfume was a biological weapon. Yeah, basically, it felt like that. It felt like that. Tomar con los porreros y fumadores, esa gente que te ve tosiendo por su olor asqueroso y siguen tipo amigo, un poco de consideración. The thing is that I'm also allergic to smoke. In a way, like I can't breathe properly if someone's smoking in front of me. And there was a moment, there was a whole thing about just no more smoking indoors, no more smoking in like closed places or the courtyard of buildings, stuff like that. You can only smoke in the streets, and I was fine with that, right? The thing is that there was the whole movement of that, right? And then when they legalized marijuana here, people were smoking marijuana in the places that it said no smoking tobacco, because it wasn't tobacco, it was marijuana. It's like it applies the same. What do you mean? Weed, yeah. It still applies. You should not be smoking in here. The thing is also that with weed, whenever someone's smoking in my vicinity, I start getting so dizzy. So dizzy. I can end up in the floor if I'm not careful. So I hated people for that. It's just like, come on, man. Like, you shouldn't do that. Like, just have some sort of consideration for the people that don't want to smoke. The skin in my head. Demios was in the Modern Warfare 3 campaign level into orgasm. Basically, yeah. I feel like now it's way better. People are a bit more considerate. People are like, now that kind of... Obviously, there's still people that smoke, but the big, wow, this is legalized, is just a bit died down a little bit. But for me, it's just stop. I don't want to... I wouldn't like telling anyone like what they have to do with their life, but at some point it's just like, can you please not? Like, I don't need to be part of this, because I have chosen not to smoke anything, and it feels like someone offering me a drink every single time I go outside. It's annoying. Like, it's also the whole thing about what do you call it? Secondary smoking, or what the fuck? When someone is smoking in front of you and you're not smoking, but you're inhaling everything. Did your country have issues with vaping among kids because it was legal? I'm not really sure about kids, but I've seen a lot of people that vape, and I've seen questionable justifications for it. Like, oh, but it helps with my anxiety. And it's just like, okay, what does it make? Like, yeah, sure, anything can help with your anxiety. What does it have to be vaping? Honestly, I also don't like vaping unless you do it for like a photo shoot or something. It looks cool as hell, but as long as you do it very recreational, you know, it's not like every single day for hours and hours and hours and you can't be happy without it. I would be worried, to be honest. I would be worried. Bien que la gente está empezando a darse cuenta que la marihuana también te da cáncer y te mata. It's not even because of that. It's just I feel like there's a lot of other stuff that it causes that people were like, oh, but it's not so bad. And they just kept going. Detestaba cuando se ponía a joder con que medicinal y no sé qué. The thing is that weed can be used as medicine, but not if you smoke it. There's a lot of medicine that is made, like paste and stuff like that do work for pain relief and stuff like that, but it's not medicine if you have to smoke it. Cigarettes are worse for people around you because there's no filter. Yeah, secondhand smoke. Thank you. Cigarettes and vaping creates anxiety, so to get rid of, you have to smoke because you're addicted. Exactly, that's basically the base of addiction. It makes you anxious when you don't have it. Llegó la Chiari, hasta luego, de Milo. La joya, no termines convirtiendo en chat en una charla sobre tu joya hoy turbia. No, no te preocupes, no va a pasar porque no es yaoi. It's not a BL. Mándale saludos a Kiara. Que pases lindo. But yeah, I would like people to be a bit more considerate when they are at least when they are in closed spaces. Like, I'm not going to get off the bus to then take the same bus again to get to my house because someone decided to spray the deodorant or the spray perfume. Like, dude, can't have a little bit more. I don't know. Look to the side. Look, there's other people here. Also, another thing that I've been seeing way more lately is kids with phones. Ninguna, bis. No hay problema. Ninguna. Core se refiere así al Love and Deep Space. Que no es nada de esto. No es nada de esto. Es exagerado nomás. Too high of a bar. Yeah, unfortunately, I've seen a lot of kids with phones and they are just having the volume all the way up. And it's just... Can you stop? There's a reason why there were like those like little things that said it's prohibited to have devices with sound or something like that, or speakers or stuff like that. There's a reason why that existed. Like, have we all just collectively forgot the rules? Like, yeah, you're not listening to music in a speaker, but that, if I have to say, that's even worse. To the people around that they are just too broke for headphones. I don't even think it's that. I just think they don't care. Some kids in the UK can climb the school stairs because they are on iPads all day. So that would be a lot. That would be a lot. I feel like that's just too much. Like their legs must still start underdeveloped. I think that's the thing. It has to start with parents and stuff. Like, you can't really expect the school to fix everything. But yeah, I've seen so many times, and then they have to get off the bus. And obviously, you can't get a kid off the bus if they have a phone or an iPad on their hand. So then they're like, okay, leave it, and then you can continue outside. And the kid is just throwing a tantrum inside of the bus, and everyone's watching. Like that. Like, can someone please shut this kid up? Sometimes it just gets too much. And the buses are so closed. And sometimes there's so many people and just hearing screeching and screaming. It's just... I want to get off the bus, but I also want to get home. That's why sometimes having like good noise cancelling headphones are very nice. They don't get to cancel everything, but they help a lot. I just blast my music at that point. I'm just like, I'll ruin my hearing, but I'm done with this. Free phones. Yeah, there was a lot of people that were stealing phones when Pokemon Go came out. A lot of people were outside with their phones out in their hands, so people were taking advantage of that. Don't make me have to have an ID on the internet because parents don't want to monitor their children's internet access. An ID. Yeah, that's also the thing. There's so many ways to bypass. How do you call it? Age restrictions and stuff. Like for a kid that's always in the screen, like at some point they're going to find the option to turn things off. We all did it, I feel. Let me go close the door. Give me a second. I'm going to die again. Now so pet the dog. Oh! My model just jumped around everywhere. If there's a will, there's a way. Exactly. I mean, maybe not for kids, but young teenagers, they will find a way. If they have a complete free access and stuff. I'm not saying that you don't have to have... What do you call it? Having no access doesn't mean that you're going to avoid all of these issues. The thing is that you have to be there to manage it. And that's the issue. It's just physically very difficult. Very difficult now. It's very difficult because even, for example, right? Social media has, what do you call it? Has most of social media, if I understand correctly, is 13 and up, right? But then you would have adults making accounts for their children where they just post photos of their children and stuff, and it's the children's account and it's managed by the adult. And to be honest, I really, really fucking hate family channels. I don't know if you noticed, I fucking hate them. Mostly if it's child-centered, I despise them. But yeah, you would have, like, for example, if you made like an account for your dog or your cat, that's completely fine. But you make an account for your child and you make it public, it's just, no. I feel like that's also very ignorant of people that weren't really raised with social media and stuff. Like, I feel like the ones that are doing it now, part of it is ignorance and part of it is basically that, what you just said. But yeah, like, come on. Why would you do that? I feel like right now, people should know better. And that's it. Remember how they used to say to never use your real name on the internet? That rule is completely gone now, it seems. The thing is, here's also the thing. At least from what I know, here in Latin America, whenever I entered any game that had a Latin server, like a LATAM server, the first thing people would ask you is, what is your name? For some fucking reason. Like, yeah, I'm talking to you, we were playing together, but why would you ask me my name? And everyone would just be like, oh, but I don't know what to call it, call me my name tag. There would just be no culture to keep your name tag. And it was, for me, when I first started like playing online games and stuff, it was weird. It was so fucking weird. I was like, why the fuck do I pick a name that I like for you to just ask me what my real name is? I had to, the thing is, I could not avoid it one time because a friend of mine that had invited me to the game had told my name to everyone. Imagine my surprise when I got to a guild that was calling me by my name. I was just like, no. What is your name? No, this. No, yeah, right now, it wasn't me, right? No, it wasn't you. I didn't even know you. It wasn't you. No, it wasn't. Don't worry. I mean, you kind of did it at one point, but you were not the first. It is like an automatic red flag right now, for example. It's just, I don't know, like, but at least for me, in Latin America, in LATAM servers, there's always that. There was always that. And if you were a woman, even worse. People were just way too interested if you were a woman or a dude. It's just bad. And it was also the moment where social media was picking up. So people were asking for your social media too. And it was so bad. It was so bad. There was no safety there. Not at all. Name's Nacho. Nacho business. Good. That's a good answer, actually. Scary that people can know someone's name and know so much about them. If you have a name and a surname, or at least someone else's account that you know that they are their friend, you can get so much information out of that. So much information. You can just for example get let's theoretically say this is the situation. Not like it happened to me at all. Not at all. a friend of yours is on a certain guild and they're like, oh, can you give me your social media? And she gives the social media. She also has mentioned your name. So then at some point, you start receiving a lot of friend requests by people that you don't know that are just telling you, hey, I'm from this guild. Accept my friend invite. And just like, both your first and last name are too common, you don't have to worry too much. Yeah, the thing is that when it's uncommon and stuff like that, that's the issue. I mean, I survived. It wasn't that bad. But it definitely was a shock to me that those things were so easily happening, because I feel like no one really thinks about it when they are talking with people. You don't really think too much. You're just, I don't know, just existing, whatever. And then you're just like, oh no, this had consequences that I didn't think of. It's just like, okay. But yeah. Social media is terrifying, to be honest. Reminds me of the story of a guy that texted a girl and she responded with, how do you get my number? Only for him to respond that he overheard her give it to someone else, then act like it was okay. Yeah, that's also... Yeah, there's ways and ways. Or people that get numbers from work. Like work sources. Like curriculums and stuff like that. It's just like... creepy. I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Obviously, some people do it because they honestly don't realize, and some people do it because they're very weird and they think that everything should be as they say, but there's a little bit of everything. Obviously, better to be safe than sorry in that situation, in that regard. It's not safe out there. Have to be very careful about stuff. Also, people that would scam you and stuff, so you need to be careful about it. And yeah, not to the point that you're paranoid, but you should take care of your information as much as you can. Something that I really hate, for example, there's like Instagram does this, a lot of apps do this, that they are like asking you for permissions, and sometimes I feel like, why do you need my location? Why do you need my location? Why do you need my contact? Why do you need this? I start thinking about it, like, what could you possibly need it for? Like, for example, I understand Instagram, for ejemplo, increíble. Muy bien, we're done. Instagram, for example, mixing everything up. Instagram, for example, would ask you for your location, for tagging locations and stuff, and I'm just like, no, that, nah, Then, for example, right, you would need access to your gallery. I understand it. It's for uploading photos. If it's for uploading some other stuff, that's cool. But then it's like the location one is just like, I don't want it. I really don't. I really don't want you to look at my location. Why would you do it? Why would I want that? And it's interesting how many apps have permission to get all that information from your phone. That even if you don't have it for those, most likely another app is also sharing it. So, be it Google Maps or whatever. One of my jobs gave me access to people's info, mostly to make sure it checked out before buying stuff for them. One of them on the offenders list became uncomfortable to talk to him. Google wants my location to help me find answers that aren't related, yeah. I had a thing. I also got... I used to work somewhere that you could see like account details and stuff. And I always had to check if it was the person that was calling, right? So you would ask, generally you would ask like, hey, can you tell me this, like, because I didn't call people were calling in to the customer service line. So you would have to make sure that they are actually the ones that, you know, that they say they are. So you will be like, okay, can you tell me like your email? Can you tell me this? Blah, blah, blah. Things that they should know, right? And they would get, for a few of the things, the protocol was I had to ask them their social security number. And some people were pissed. They were so angry. And I was like, I'm doing you a favor, to be honest. Because I can't say it out loud for you to say, yes, that's it. Because I don't know if it's actually you. I need to check. Like, this is my job. And I had to sit there explain for like 15 minutes why they should give me their social security number, because they are the ones that got the number that's on the page and they were the ones calling me. Like, it just came to a point that I was like, okay, I'm sorry, I can't really check if it's you that's actually calling. It's actually this person. I'm very sorry. You will have to call again and see if you can get another person to do this for you, because I clearly am not able to do my job. And they would get so mad. So mad. They would always be like, let me talk to your manager. Let me talk to your supervisor. Okay. And I would just send them over. Just be like, okay, deal with them. I just don't care anymore. I tried. Apple is fighting hard to keep people's info safe from Facebook. They want to be the only ones to benefit. Exactly. Chief, we tried to put a tail on him, but we can't even tell if he's got a car. He hasn't even got a driver's license on record, and when we looked for an address, the best we got was his mother's house. We did 20 days of surveillance and never saw him come in or out. We ended up pulling up all tax records, and we can't even find a single job on record. All we found is that in 2019 he made $26 trading on Robinhood. No known associate address shows nothing. This guy's a pro. Things that you can, I feel like right now, if you want to live in society, you can't really go off the radar. For being off the radar, you would have to just disappear. Be a missing person, maybe. Something like that. There's just no way to be disconnected. Society abandoned. Could be, yeah. Or have like a secret identity or something that you can just leave as that. But you would also have your normal identity, so who knows? Ouch. I feel like I was saying something. I lost my track of thought. The thought left me. It'll come back at some point. I was going to say something and I forgot. Like, where was I going? One of the things my job bought... Oh no, what? So for the next few weeks we had to take more info on customers. They were really pissed when they saw people writing down their license plates. Oh. And no social media attached to my real name. Good. Good. But even that is tracked. Even if you use whatever safety thing, everything is there. The information is there. Be it from the internet provider, the websites themselves, or whatever. They know everything. It's very terrifying when you think about it. Like, if someone wanted to get my, for example, my Google history or whatever, they could get it. That's terrifying, but it's possible. Even if you take all the steps. If someone went through all of my Reddit history, they could find out where I live, to be honest. I mean, yeah, all of us. I feel. Banda favorita, like a music band. Okay. It would be maybe a few of them actually. The Gazette, for example, Japanese rock visual kei band. I like The Gazette a lot. Been following them since 2009. I love their music. Also love their style. They look good as hell. I've been really into 80s for K-pop. I have everything in categories. I've been really into 80s. I've also liked a lot of Taemin from SHINee. That's for K-pop. Then I've been really into Nightwish. I've been listening to a lot of Nightwish. I listen to a lot of stuff. I don't really have like a favorite something in particular, but I just listen to a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything, and I have like different favorites in their different categories and stuff. Let me think. I think I'm missing something. Let me check my Spotify. Oh, my Spotify is open. I'm an idiot. I'm hearing music here. What the fuck? Let me check, because sometimes I don't remember anything. The Rose is also very nice. It's also good. It's a Korean band. It's really good. I also like Aimer a lot. I've been hearing a lot from her. Aimer is really nice. It's a Japanese singer. From here, I don't listen much from here, but I've been listening to Cuarteto de Nos, No Te Va a Gustar, Sabe la Puerca, stuff like that. I really like that type of music. Just a vibe. I like it a lot. Oh. It also depends on where I am. When I listen in Spotify, it's not the same that I listen in YouTube and stuff like that. Like I have everything, a little bit of everything. What do you guys listen to? Any favorite bands? Any favorite music? Or style? Stuff like that. Ooh, I've been listening to Eivor a lot too. Really like her style. It's unfortunate that I can't really stream anything with music, like copyrighted music. It would be so nice to share. Maybe I can try recording a video and sharing music in it and see how it does with the copyright stuff. Cuarteto tiene unos temas así, re. Such a good band. I really like some of the lyrics there. I listen El Cuarteto de Nos mostly because of the lyrics. Also because they sound really good, but the lyrics are always nice. Mostly listen to alt rock, rap, and a bit of pop. Guilty pleasure. Why would it be guilty? Some stuff like bachata. Ah, bachata! I know a few. I have a friend that really likes bachata. She dances bachata, and she sent me a few songs that I really like. Why would pop be guilty? A guilty pleasure. I listen to pop too. You know the memes about white girl music? I basically like that too. There's no shame. There's no shame in liking any type of music. Whatever it is. If it's rock, if it's like a very mainstream band, there shouldn't be any guilt in it. There shouldn't be. I've already spent way too much of my life listening to music that I thought would be I would be ashamed of. So yeah, don't feel shame, don't feel guilty for anything. You can like whatever you like. I'll be listening to 1930 rap in the morning and it's the what? Beanies? What? You listen to bad pop music, like the bad songs from popular artists. That's a good hobby to have. Do you have an example? I'm kind of interested. What do you mean by bad song? Like just not popular, or like musically it's a mess? But yeah, I like a lot of stuff. I do listen to a lot of stuff. Katy Perry swish. Wait, which one is this? Oh wait, I should have put it on Spotify. It's going to sound on the stream. Try to see which one it is. I don't remember if I which is that one? I did hear a lot of Katy Perry at some point, but I don't recognize it. Oh, okay. The one with Nicki Minaj? I don't think I've seen that one. Huh. I need to see. Beanies basically means very good. It's like a phrase you would hear in the 1920s. Ah, that's why it didn't ring any bells. Okay, it's very old. Good. Sometimes it's nice to hear something from other decades. Or century, in that case. Es bueno siempre escuchar cosas de distintas eras, por decirlo así. Distintos años. Sometimes I go back to like 2000s music and I'm just like, oh, my childhood. Or the 90s, and I'm just like, oh, this is great. Taylor Swift, me, fit Brandon Urie from Panic at the Disco. Always found it funny that they had to specify that he was from Panic at the Disco. Yeah, I mean, at that point, that was a little bit too much. But yeah, I think I heard something. I don't hate that song though. I don't think it's great. The thing is that I'm not really into Taylor Swift. I kind of had like 2 songs that I like from her and the rest I don't vibe with. I don't think it's bad music that she makes bad music. I just don't vibe with it too much. So positive. It's amazing for starting the day in a positive mood. Yeah, there's a lot of you know that music that is just it feels upbeat. Like very, very upbeat. And it's just, yes, so nice. And sometimes if it's in another language, you need to be very careful because maybe they have the most depressing lyrics ever. Like the bad Taylor Swift songs. I don't know, I'm not really sure which ones are the ones that I like. I just hear them every once in a while. For me, it's kind of like in the bag with Demi Lovato, Ariana Grande and stuff like that I just can hear, but I don't look for it. Like maybe I like 2 or 3 songs and that's it. 1920s to 1950s time period because life was really good and you know all about everyone has similar values and everyone knows each other. Isn't that the time of the 2 world wars? Don't think life was good at that point, but well, it depends on which country you're talking about, but I think it affected a few people. Quite a few, actually. But yeah, maybe the music that was being put on those difficult times was just really, really upbeat, but yeah. But that was overseas. Yeah, the thing is that for example, maybe I feel like that would not be a good thing because, at least in my family, my grandfather, something like that, my grandmother's parents, they came here because they were after the first war. Like they came here because there was absolutely nothing, and then came here and basically avoided the second war by like a few years. But then they were very worried about all the family that they left behind. Maybe that's why I kind of relate to like that time period being the wars and stuff, and not being a great time for anyone. A lot of people did. There was like a big immigration wave for this area after the first war and after the second one. I remember hearing that people really liked American soldiers during World War II, and they were always very positive, keeping morale up. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with morale is interesting how it works. Maybe it could also be like, oh, maybe if we befriend them, we can get over there. There's also that. There was a lot of stuff going on in Europe during those years. Shortage of work, shortage of food, shortage of supplies. There was a whole mess. It was not a good thing in that part of the world. But yeah, maybe like the 20s. 20s wasn't. When did the banks crash? Why am I even remembering this stuff? There was 2 crashes, I feel. But yeah, sometimes the music doesn't exactly reflect the moment. They are like a way of avoiding reality sometimes. Mass of the fermenting dregs, but like the normal way, not a guilty pleasure, but genuinely. I mean, I used to like so many things that now I look back and I'm just like, maybe it wasn't that good, but I still listen to a few things and I'm just like, I still enjoy it. You know, a lot of things would be considered like a guilty pleasure or something, but at the same time, it's just like, I enjoy it. Why? Why make the distinction? I like what I like. My Spotify and my YouTube are super confused. They already don't know what to give me. It's just like, I feel like YouTube and Spotify, at least YouTube, that recommends you stuff based on what you look for. I feel like YouTube sometimes is like, oh, thank God she clicked on a K-pop video. Now I know what to give her. Porque si no, cualquier cosa. No, escucho de todo, veo todo tipo de música, lo que sea. Ya está. Ya ni sabe qué ofrecerme. We need to go back to like 1700s with sea shanties. I'll listen to any Asian music. It's good. There's a lot of stuff that you can enjoy from older music. You have a few animes that I could never rewatch. Too much cringe. Exactly. That happened to me with a lot of them. Some of them I did rewatch and I did like, but others were just like, no. This is going to stay there and it's never going back. For example, I also had a lot of, I had as you do, a Vocaloid phase. I was listening to a lot of Vocaloid. I was super into Vocaloid during like a few years of my life, and then it kind of fizzled out. And now I'm like, I still like a lot of the songs. I'm not super into it already. But all music I feel like gives you insight about the culture at the time, which is interesting. Yeah, Fruits Basket movie, the parents from Toru. I didn't like the Ishikawa. I would have liked it if it was different. Obviously, it's a product of its time. The manga is older and stuff like that. And Japan, for some reason, has some sort of reluctance to let go of certain topics. I do like it as a story. I don't like the age gap. And that's, yeah. Like, for me, it was unnecessary. Like, it was an unnecessary age gap. It's part of the manga. You said the Fruit Basket movie, but it's part of the manga. The main story of the manga. It's not even an extra. It's part of the main story. I feel like maybe when it came out, people received it another way. Now it's just, yeah, not the best. And mostly because he also was a teacher's assistant or something like that. So, even worse. How is it power imbalance? Not only age gap, but power imbalance. Oh yeah, Japan is very strict with copyright and piracy and stuff like that. They are super, super on it. But everything else is just like they don't care much for a lot of stuff. They do come with a like a culture that's very misogynistic. Is that how you pronounce it? I mean, here how do you call it in English? The pot calls the kettle, something like that. In Spanish is el muerto se asusta del degollado. Like the dead are afraid of the how do you say it? Oh, I'm not really sure about the exact translation. The pot calling the kettle back, exactly. Because a lot of other cultures are like that too. Just that Japan is a little bit more obvious about it. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure introduced me into such music. Really good. Back in Black. The video that too about how there's pros that you can hire to quit for you in Japan because of how hard it is to do there. Because the whole etiquette thing and the whole how to present it and how to do it and talking to your boss and stuff like that. Yeah. I think I saw another video of that. Yeah. But yeah, there's like the how do you call it? There's like a few topics that are just you kind of look back and you're just like, oh no, that wasn't that good. Why does JoJo's Bizarre Adventure name every ability of famous singers' songs or albums though? I think it's because of the creator. The creator was very into those things, so he just wanted to share them. Basically. It's more about the harassment and how confrontational they get when you try to quit. Yeah, that's also the whole thing. Creator is a fan. Yeah, he's very knowledgeable about stuff, I think. Also very into fashion, from what I can tell. I know, but if copyright law is so strong, why would he be allowed to do that? Copyright is different. There's like a lot of things in copyright that you can kind of do for fair use and stuff like that. I don't exactly know for example, in creative works, if you can use stuff for like an album or stuff like that. Just fashion poses. Yeah. They kind of are. I think that for copyright law is if you use, for example, the track, the music, stuff like that, those have copyright, not exactly the titles. Unless there's like that one person that wants to be the worst person ever, that wants to put a copyright thing on the title or something, but but I think that using just the names and maybe a reference is completely fine. I think. So, yes, only to certain aspects. Like you can have more than one company with the same name and they are in different if they are in different industries. Exactly. You can have similar logos if they are different enough. Too. Like different typography, stuff like that. like a different font. That's why sometimes you can upload covers of a certain song without really getting copyright strike or getting sued about it. If you say like it's a cover of this other thing. If you try to pass it as your own thing, then that's another thing. Dove the soap company and Dove the chocolate company. Yeah, I only knew about the soap one, but not the chocolate one. And when I got to know that, I was like, what the hell? D4Cs. What is that? Localization and being filled the acts at a reasonable price. What? That that sounds weird. 30D standard cheap. Huh? At reasonable price. You can't copyright recipes. No, you can't. There's a few things that I copyright doesn't apply to them. But yeah. Sometimes I feel like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure are things like a very reference, let's call it like that, reference heavy. They don't really get that much of a problem. Also parodies are also a little bit more lenient with copyright and stuff like that. If you can call some things a parody. Localization names, forget about the localization names. They don't make sense, okay? They don't make sense. They don't. It doesn't even, it's not even about the copyright there. It's just weird. The changes for movie titles and stuff like that is just... Sometimes you look at it being like, who was it? Who approved this? So sorry, Superman, you know, sticky fingers. Oh god. Oh god. I just looked at the Discord, oh no. Just look at the names that you just sent and I was like, oh no. That's it. Yeah. It would be kind of nice. I mean, I kind of understand the copyright thing, but sometimes I'm just like, I would really like to, I don't know, it would have been nice to do like a stream just showing music. But the copyright overlords do not allow it. I mean, I know that there's a lot of people that do it, but yeah, you can get in a lot of trouble for that. Doesn't... My dog just moved a little bit and I just looked to see what she was doing. She's occupying all of my bed. Like, all of it. That doesn't... The area that doesn't have any pillows is like literally just my dog. Just my dog. Occupying all of it. I don't even have a bed anymore. Yeah, I guess that for an anime would be a little bit more copyright heavy. At least for those type of things. That's the thing with copyright. Sometimes it depends on the country. On who has the licenses of stuff. Because sometimes people will have the license for certain countries and they can do whatever they want with it. That also happens with publishing companies too, like publishing novel publishing stuff. Like they can just sell the novel in certain places, and they have the rights to it, and no one else can touch the novel and stuff and stuff like that. Also, with the things that are available on Netflix and things, the licenses are so weird. But yeah, maybe that's why they could keep that for JoJo Part 6 in the dub, but the manga was not. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not really knowledgeable in how JoJo does stuff outside of Japan or inside of Japan. I don't know. I never got into JoJo, but the art looks great. It looks so interesting. So intricate. It's one of those things that really seems like it's worth to see it, to watch it. I just never got to it. There's also times and times to see stuff. Sometimes you do have the time to watch it all. You have the time and energy to get into the lore and everything, and you're just like a walking encyclopedia of the whole series. Completely obsessed for basically half of high school. When you refer to high school, do you refer to how many years? Felt amazing seeing part 5 and watching the episodes come out weekly. Ooh, that's nice when you're like on that vibe of just waiting for every single episode and you're just reacting to it with everyone on social media. That's nice. That's really nice. I remember that happening when a few animes actually. I used to watch weekly a lot of times, but I just don't anymore. I don't have the patience. I remember when it was Attack on Titan season 1 came out. I was watching it weekly and it was a mess. Everyone was a mess. It was a fun attempt at dubbing the fourth season of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. At the start of recording, they got hit with a cease and desist from 4Kids. Had rights in the US, but hadn't done anything with it like 10 years. Yeah, that's also the thing. Last 4 years of our mandatory education is high school. 4? Okay. Okay, because we generally do refer to like high school translation will be liceo, which is 6 years, the last 6 years until we are 18 or kind of there. 6 years, and then it's like 3 of like basic ciclo básico, basic cycle, and then 3 of bachillerato, which is the one like the last 3 years is when you kind of start deciding which way to go. Like if you want to take more artistic, or you want to go more into mathematics, science, or if you want to go to biology, economics, or whatever. And then, for example, we have like you have like 1 till 5 years old. It's like kindergarten or something. Then you have 6 years of primary school, and then 6 years of secondary school, which is high school for us. School experience was awful. Who wasn't? Honestly, not the best experience ever for me either. Fourth season was on Kid Firebrand. They wanted to move on to 5 years because to catch up with the card game. 4Kids got stripped of the right prior back Konami, but still thought they had rights over GX. kid friendly. I don't remember much of GX. I know I was watching it when it was airing, at least here. I don't even remember the channel. But I do remember I did see a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the first one, I watched it entirely. And then GX, I did watch a little bit. And the other ones, I was like, I'm done. It was enough. It was enough. I had enough of Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like everything was just getting a bit too ridiculous, which is kind of weird because the first season was already ridiculous enough. But yeah, I kind of stopped after that. Dueling on motorcycles. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Motorcycles, what the hell? I mean, at that point, yeah, I mean, a lot of things happen in Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like the motorcycles shouldn't be so surprising, but still, I haven't seen that. I wasn't expecting that. I think I didn't have much to watch. I had Yu-Gi-Oh! At one point. I did see Cardcaptor Sakura when I was little. Inuyasha was another. I'm trying to remember. Things that were on TV. Then like anime-wise? Well, Pokemon, but Pokemon was another thing. Then at one point, we did have Naruto at one point. I was so into that. I loved it. Yeah, Dragon Ball, but I never watched it. I never wanted to watch it. That's why I'm struggling to remember a few, because I didn't watch everything. So I'm trying to remember the ones that I did watch. What else was there? That was anime. We didn't have that much. And with Naruto, we only got up until the Chunin exams, and then they just kept repeating them, and we had to wait a lot of time to get something else. You were summoned? Mongolia hates Naruto at a generational level. Whole country hates it. They have the right to do that. I'm not sure why would they do that, but I'm not sure. Mongolia's hate for Boruto is justified. Who doesn't? The ones that have seen Naruto, why would... I mean, I feel like, here's the thing, with Naruto, I feel like at some point, up until some point, I was completely okay with it. And then I was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, I was watching ninjas, why am I watching this? What's going on? Like, I feel like at some point, I feel like Naruto lost track of itself. That's just my very humble opinion on the show. I feel like up until some point it was believable because it was working within the rules that were made on the start. Pain Arc was the best arc. Yes, it was. That's totally right. Up until that point, I'm completely fine. Then a little bit further than that, it's still okay, but... And then the ending was just like, I skipped a lot. I have to say, I skipped a lot. I was just done with it. I was just waiting for it to end. Remember seeing the dog from Full Metal Alchemist as a child and it traumatized me. Nina! Poor Nina. We all been traumatized by Full Metal Alchemist. I hate ninjas. From ninjas to yeah, it went from something that I really liked. I really liked the first few seasons of Naruto, like Naruto, like the original one. I loved it a lot. I felt like it was really good, and then just kind of went on too much. I don't know. I feel like it lost a lot. Also, the filler. The filler doesn't help, but if you skip the filler, it was still a good show, but yeah. No idea what was going on Cartoon Network. Would play anime early in the day, and it was before I was in school. Like, before you went to school, you watched it, or... I'm struggling. I'm struggling with the phrase. I didn't watch... I would wake up at like 6 to get to school at like 7, 8. So I'm not really sure. We never turned on the TV. We only saw like in the afternoon and night. Yeah, the shonen. Is it on Shonen Jump, right? The editorial is I feel like that's what happens. You have like a really good story, and then the editors are just like, no, you have to continue it. You have to do this. You have to do that. People are going to lose interest. We are here for the story of it. Let the artists do what they need to do. I do understand a few changes, maybe make it a little bit not drag out, but at the end of the day, let them do what they needed to do. Don't just, yeah. I wonder, sometimes you wonder, right? Where would all these stories go if it wasn't for the editors, if it wasn't for the publishing companies? During the mornings, it would play anime. Ah, okay. Have you heard of unedited footage of a bear? That shit scared me so badly as a child. No, I haven't. What is that? Although I don't really know if I want to see. But yeah, I remember just we had the afternoon. Yeah, we only had the afternoon and stuff. They will make these horrifying ad breaks just to scare children. Oh no! That's a manga that was average with great art. The writer quit and the artist took over, turning the series from a 5.6 to a 9.10. Really? Interesting. Good. Sometimes those changes are good. Sometimes those changes are good. It can totally break or make a story. Unfortunately, sometimes how do you call it? I've seen a lot of there's like a lot of manhwas that have been coming up recently that they went on hiatus because of something or someone, I don't remember, and they changed artists, and people are like, oh, I missed the last art style or whatever, and I'm just like, it was 30 years ago that they went into a hiatus. Are you really going to complain about the art style? We're finally getting the continuation of it. What the fuck? I'm picky, but I'm not that picky in a lot of stuff. Made a great villain who was in it for the fun. Manipulated everyone into playing his game. Nice, good. I feel like if a story makes you start screaming to your screen, or makes you feel something like a reaction to a twist or anything, that's just good enough. Yeah. It's closer to midnight. That might... Yeah, I'll continue for a little bit. And then cut it there. I need to go to sleep after. Yeah, I don't want to go too late today. My eyesight is super tired. I'll see if I can stream on the season 2 of the famous ones. I'll check them out. Not right now. But I'll check them out. Maybe I know them and I'm not really seeing them. What is that? Ah, from Adult Swim. Ah, okay. I don't think I seen them. No. I don't think I've seen them. Don't think I've seen them at all. Thankfully, I haven't been traumatized by... I've been traumatized by other stuff, but... You know what happened one time? I was in like another kid's house because I did not have cable at that point. And we wish they had cable. And we were like just changing the channel to see what there was. And she was like, oh, here this one channel that they show anime. I was like, oh, maybe we can find something there. We go to that channel. They were showing Blood Plus, I think it was. It's like vampire anime. The thing is that any other scene would have been better than the one that we landed in. And there was a moment in the show where one of the vampire-like people kills a little dog on screen, basically. And we landed on that. And we just changed the channel to something normal, turned off the TV, and we were like, we're done. We both stared at it. And then at one point, I was like, years after this, okay? Years after this. I was like, oh, this is a really interesting series, because it is an interesting series. And I was watching it, and that scene came up, and I was like, this is the show. And I just sent it to my friend. I was like, this is the show. Because we didn't know what we were watching. She was like, no way you found it. Years after. The laws were legalized. People with powers to join him went too far and got part of them to turn on him to join the government and main character, only because he wanted a handicap. Husband got only to say that it was fun, and that he went around to immediately escaping. Have you watched Shiki? I love Shiki. I love it way more than I should, I think. I really, really, really like Shiki. Although I do like Shiki, but the first half, I like it more because of it's more horror like more unnerving, and the rest of it is just pure violence and gore, which is great. We all need that sometimes. Have you watched Goosebumps? Which is Goosebumps? Let me search, because sometimes I'm bad with the names. What is it? Because a lot of stuff come up. It's horror anthology. Tales from the Crypt is better. I think I heard something about Tales of the Crypt. I don't think I've watched it. I heard of the English ghost story stuff. Yeah. She's a ghost and a bitch. So funny. The whole part that they're doing like the dyslexia thing and they're just saying all the phrases out of order. Goosebumps is a ton of different horror stories made for children. Ah, okay. No, I don't think I have. It is one of the funniest things ever, the ghost story stuff, but it's so bad it's good. It's one of those things. Oh god. Goosebumps are a staple for book fairs. Huh, really? Also, I did like the ghost stories anime. I did like it. Like the original one, not with the dub, the chaotic dub. The one I feel like the dub that we got here was actually a little bit more accurate, I think. I don't really remember much. Not PC or whatever it's called. PG? Not a personal computer. Maybe. Ah, politically correct. Ah, okay. But the dub is really good. Really good. It's one of those things that you really, if you think about it, it shouldn't happen, but it's just unabridged. Basically. It's not a dub, it's unabridged. I really like the dub. So happy something like it exists. It's just so good because everyone was just like, okay, we have nothing, so we are going to go and have fun. It'd just be weird. And it was so good. They were just making it work. I feel like it's I don't know, it's just at this point it's just part of the culture that it kind of everyone at some point everyone knew about it. Now I don't know if everyone knows about it, everyone that gets into anime. Like before there were a few things that it was 100% you needed to know. If not, you were not considered a fan, but now it's just like there's so many things. Just imagine a room full of Japanese businessmen not having any ideas what's going on, checking off on it. I think they didn't even check, that's the thing. They just gave the stuff. They didn't even give the script. I think that's the thing. They were not given the script. They had nothing to work with. The English voice actors did not know what they had to say. So that's what happened. They just got creative with it. It's so good. It's so bad, but it's so good. Like good enough. It's just so some of them are so offensive too. So here's the thing, those are the things that you wouldn't be able to do them today. Because you would really offend a lot of people. Which is totally fine. You know, you shouldn't be offensive on purpose in a lot of things, but it's a product of their time. Which year did it come out? It's been a long time, but when was Ghost Stories released? Huh. Ghost looking for it. 2000. The original one, at least. When did the dub come out? First, volume 1. Oh, wait. Was released October 2005. Interesting. I don't mind non-politically correct stuff, but hearing slurs that get annoying time and place. That's the thing, with the context is good, but if it's not in context, it's just... Sometimes you can go very wrong with it and be extremely awful. So yeah, I get both sides. Like wanting to be politically correct and also wanting to joke around. You kind of get it. Ever seen Drawn Together? Some Japanese business got drunk and watched it. The result was Panty and Stocking. They didn't know that Drawn Together flopped and Panty and Stocking wouldn't do better. Really? I never watched Panty and Stocking, so I'm not really sure. But what's Drawn Together? I don't think I saw that. Drawn Together. What is it? Is it a show? Oh, that. Interesting. I think I know it, but because I've seen it around, I haven't watched it. And the voice group chat gets leaked. Funable. Yeah. I feel like it's still, I sometimes feel like people take it too far with the jokes. Parodies that cartoons and Link in a reality show where they live together. I haven't seen it. I think I've seen like the art style from it. That's just about it. Some are too sensitive, some take it too far. Yeah, there's like a balance of both things. Movies got off. Yeah, movies, for some reason, when there's like a show and there's a movie, the movie tends not to be good. For some reason. At least for me. Okay, I might wrap this here. I'm getting very sleepy. So I think I'm going to wrap it here. I will try to see if tomorrow I can stream maybe Dark Souls. Yeah, maybe Dark Souls. Maybe we can do some Nameless King and stuff. Da, ya te vas. Y bueno, sí, ¿qué querés? Son las 2. Thoughts on anime movies. Depends on the movie. I haven't seen many. I am looking forward to the Demon Slayer movies that are the Infinity Castle arc. So, yeah. ¿Por qué no te quedas? No voy a leer el número. Horas más. Fight alongside Patches. We're not playing Dark Souls, everyone. I'm basically on the part I stopped on the DLC, so I'll have to catch up quickly. Oh, I still have Nameless King and Soul of Cinder to kill, so you have time. You have a lot of time. So yeah, you have a lot of time. The thing is that I have Nameless King, Soul of Cinder, Spear of the Church. I don't remember his name. And Meteor? Are they called Meteor? I don't remember. It's the dragon, the big one. So yeah, I have like those 4. And that's it, right? Do the Spear of the Church online, by the way, is worth it. On the video, someone falling outside due to a bug in that room that has a hidden wall to mirror. Wait, on the video, someone falling outside due to a bug in that room that was a hidden wall to mirror. Ah, interesting. Interesting. There's bugs everywhere in these games. There's a lot of everything. But yeah, we only have those 4 bosses, so we have to see what we can do. Maybe I can do Nameless King and Soul of Cinder tomorrow. Let's see if we can get some things going there. If I can get somewhere. It's just going to be me hitting a wall, most likely, but maybe I should do Nameless. Have you helped Lap yet? Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, I've also been helped downstairs. Easiest wasn't the one that has patches as a summon. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I hate it. Yeah, Meteor is most likely going to be the last one, I feel. I did not do anything to that boss. I felt like I was pinching Meteor with a fork. Not even a fork. I think I was hitting it with a spoon. I couldn't do anything. He helped you to proceed by kicking you. Yeah. Fuck that guy. My one lie didn't to have a chance to stun him. For what? For Soul of Cinder? We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe Meteor. For Meteor. There you go. Thank you. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow we can do Dark Souls. Is it not crazy though that he lived long enough to see the end of the world? He should have died before. Nunca entendí por qué odias tanto al pelo. A mí me cae bien, se me hace gracioso. Me dio vuelta un puente y me tiró al vacío. Y luego me tiró al vacío de vuelta con una patada en el... Tranquila. Tranquila. Y eso solo en Dark Souls 1. Sometimes tough love is needed. Patches understands this very well. Esos son los amigos, ¿no te acordás que yo le hacía tranquitas a mis amigos? ¿Nunca jugaste el juego de los fucas? Si ves una fuquita le pegas un brazo a tu amigo. No me parece. No quiero esas amistades, no. Me niego. Así sonrió. Ah. Oh, my dog is dreaming right now. She's barking in her sleep. That's so cute. ¿No lo conoces? Si ves un auto... Ah, el escarabajo. Claro. Le pegas una piña en el brazo a tu amigo. Si ella lo ve primero, te pega a ti. Pa, ni idea. Patches did have second thoughts about kicking you, but he had the duty to fulfill. Yeah, sure. And you can hear it? She's screaming. Escucha. She's so asleep. Entonces, si decís vacío rocanda, no te pueden pegar. What? I never heard of that. Not at all. But yeah. Oh, she's so cute. When she's like that, I kind of want to bother her, but she's asleep, so I generally don't. It's so cute. Close to get close to Meter without taking any damage. Really? Because you don't fall on top of the boss. You fall like a little ways away. At the start of the fight, you stand still. And they just come to you? Oh, because the first one that you fall, it's like a sleeping dragon, so maybe they are already in fight mode the second time that you find them. Ah. It's going to take a lot of time, that's the only thing that I know. A lot of time. So yeah, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to pay a visit to Rosario at some point. I like all my stuff that I have, but at the same time, it's like, oh god. It's going to take some time. Some bosses have easier first attempt because they have to get up. That's true. That is true. Do, do, do. I just know that it's going to take a lot of time. I'll see if tomorrow maybe I can stream early, like earlier, like more on the afternoon for me. Maybe I can try that. Maybe I can try in the afternoon or something, and then take a break. Then take a break, have some dinner, and then just continue. Just to make the most of a Saturday. Hi, Sinner, how are you doing? Early, ahí por las 8 de la noche. I mean, yeah, maybe. If you finish Dark Souls 3, have you thought of what to do next? Dark Souls 2. Puedes comer en directo como yo, que se escucha ahí todo asqueroso masticar, a la gente le encanta. No, God, no. I prefer to just sit down and eat something. And then just clean everything. And you're not going to hear me... You're not going to hear me washing dishes and stuff. Sanity awaits in Dark Souls 2. Most likely. I'll be there with you. It's been maybe a year since I played Dark Souls 2. I may need to play... Is it good to play Dark Souls 2 in with online on? Because from what I've known, it's going to be a mess. From what I've been told, it's going to be a mess. No? Is that a question? Just as good as in Dark Souls 3 and 1. Is it even online anymore? You're not gonna hear me washing dishes too. I eat directly from the pan, not a plate, no fork, no spoon. Are you wash the pan. Please tell me you wash the pan. I mean, you mean pan as in bread. Got invaded once on the original Dark 1. Bare hands and hate. Okay. Tongue washes it. Yeah, you just give it to the dog and they clean it up. Pan as in sartén. Yeah. I know it's sartén. There's aluminum foil and no cleaning plates. Oh god. Oh no. Cleaning dog. No. No. Directly from the ground. Better that way. And everything raw. That way you don't have to do anything. Large community who like Dark Souls 2 PvP the best. I found it easier for a newbie when I started. Really? Oh. I don't know. I thought maybe for Dark Souls 2 we could maybe invoke someone for help. I'm not really interested in PvP though. I have Scholars of the First Sin. I have that one. Soy una banda de Dark Souls 2 online. Nunca me invadieron ni sé si se puede invadir. Don't you know? Vitamins are in the ground. Therefore, food. Pure food is healthy food. There's also bacteria. Toda la gente que coso está para jugar. Dark Souls 1 PvP is like backstab, shoot back. Blast to the face. Shotgun blast. Just a unilateral beating. It's not even 1 versus 1. It's 1 versus 0. I wasn't meant to eat dirt, then why is there so much? God. Cosplaying Onion Bro. Yeah, you invoked the spirit of Onion Bro and you won the match. As you should. I just really hate PvP. If animals don't want to get eaten, why are they made of food? If not edible, why yummy? Nothing is safe from humans. There's at least one crazy person that's going to try to eat something that they shouldn't. And then no one ever thought about it. It's always that one person that's like, actually, if you cook it at a certain temperature for a certain amount of time with certain spices, it's not poisonous anymore. Like, how do you know that? Are you awake? And you go back to sleep again. Okay. She kind of raised her head, looked at me, and then just fell to the pillows again. Did the same. Some dude was at the Quillag entrance with a poison cheese field, and I parried him and one-shot him. Don't give him any chance to use poison. Why can't I hug a bear? If dangerous, then why friend-shaped? Yeah, that's something I can get behind. You can eat this just once, but you can. Chico comí el papel servilleta de la pancha hamburguesa. No, see, I mean, yeah, you can eat anything. Surviving, optional. But yeah, I mean, by accident you can eat stuff that you shouldn't, but try not to do it. All in moderation. So you don't get any food poisoning or anything. Oh, I'm so tired. Y ahora creo que se comía los caramelos con el envoltorio o algo así. Podés entender por qué terminamos juntos, no somos los más brillantes. No me esperaba eso. No me lo esperaba. Ah, actually, now that I think of it, same thing happened like yesterday. A poison build in Dark Souls 3 and I parried him because he would spam. He had to change his weapon because his cheese strats didn't work on me. Do you ever do the most random stuff around your dog just to see the reaction? Not really, but I do very random stuff and she just looks at me like... She's very expressive. She's very expressive. She would just shut the hell out of people. It's so nice. Does anyone here remember the names of every Onion Knight we can meet in all the Dark Souls games? Up and like Dark Souls 1 is Sigmire? Dark Souls 3 Sigward. I haven't played Dark Souls 2. I think. I use those names. Puedes saltar a hacer como que te mueves para que le den los sumis. No, no tengo que intentarlo. Ya corre por sí misma. Corre por sí sola. I don't really have to call. Nothing causes the sumis. She just goes. I'm alone with my dog and I interact. La criatura mode. Don't forget Sigmore's daughter. I don't remember Sigmair's daughter. I don't remember her name. Poor person. She was great. I don't remember her much. Sieglinde. Ah. Interesting. I have a Sigmair poster in my room. Oh, that's nice. Onion bro for life. Oh, big stretch. And back to the pillows again. My dog has this thing that whenever I'm like too late for bed, she sometimes just gets up and starts looking at me. Like, why? Why are you still up? And then just throws herself on the bed again. Oh, it's a nice poster. That's really nice. The colors are super nice. Super vibrant. I wasn't expecting it to have those colors. The thing is that my dog is just the weird one in my house. She's spoiled. She's great, but she's spoiled. So yeah. A clingy cat that wouldn't go to sleep without me, so he just stared at me getting asleep slowly while waiting. Aww. There's a site that gives you an estimate of the value of your Steam account. Value in which way? Like for the things that you have? My dog, Arwen here, she goes to sleep without me. But every once in a while she would be checking on me like, why are you still awake? Games, inventory, and cards. Aha. Yeah, the inventory and cards are the difference. Ahora todos los juegos y los suma tipo ofertas sin oferta y todo el mambo y dice cuánto te costaría comprarlo todo. I think that that's a Steam thing that shows you all the money spent on Steam. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, that's so good. That's really good. Oh, but money spent does not equal money value due to certain limited things. Exactly. Like you who has the original Dark Souls, the Prepare to Die edition. Is it not available anymore? It's not? Wow. Only the remake. Ah. Poor guy got banished to the Shadow Realm. It's just the remaster. Well, yeah, that makes sense. They completely changed to the remaster. Why would they sell the other one? That's why there's no life for that version. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't really think about the store not having it anymore. Ah. God. Try Daughters of Chaos mod for Dark Souls 1. Feels like playing the game fresh again. Wait, Daughters... There? Souls 1. Does not... Sometimes I look at my search bar and I'm like, what is this? What have I read? Written. Oh god, I don't even know what I'm saying. Need to look for the mod. Mod? Wait! What was that? What was it that we were talking about? That it was for all the bosses that I haven't found in Dark Souls 3. The bosses in Hollow Knight style? Was it from Dark Souls 3? Or was it also from Dark Souls 2? I'm not remembering. For some reason I remember something like that. I'm not looking for that. My brain is just something I don't understand. Not Chaos. Wait. Daughters of Ash. Okay. Ash. Okay. I'll make a note of it. And see if at some point we can get it to work. Also made it for the other games. Because I did remember at some point someone said something about it, but we were trying to avoid spoilers for it. Also Sekiro and Dark Souls 2 bosses, looking it up. The mod would be like the Nexus mod. And I want to look at what it has. Oh, that's a lot of updates. New NPCs, new weapons. What type of weapons? Expanded lore, new secrets. Don't expect to unveil all of the game's hidden content by yourself in one playthrough. I'll keep an eye on this. This could be fun. I still need to do Dark Souls 2 though. have to see. Have to see. Mm. Just directing it to use Dark Souls 1. Well, Daughters of Ash is super simple. It's literally just directing it to use Dark Souls 1. Ah. Okay. Yeah, the Dark Souls 1 Halo guns was a pretty fun thing. Looks really fun too, yeah. But yeah. Dark Souls. Oh, I really need to go to sleep. I kinda want to keep going, but at the same time, my eyes are just half open. If you could see the zoom I have on the chat on on the monitor, it's just comically large for some reason. For some reason my eyesight was so bad today. I just was not having it. It's like half of my monitor is the chat, but it's just very zoomed in. Let me see if I can tell you exactly how much. Oh, it's 250% zoom in. Posted? Oh, that looks good. Give me a second. And watch it. Yeah, I do try to relax my eyes and stuff, look away to things, but sometimes my eyesight is just too tired. This one. I don't know if it's going to fit well here, but this is so good. I really like this. I really like this. Really, really nice. Let me open it here for me. I put it on screen, but... Oh, the Asylum Demon looks really nice. Oh, the Gaping Dragon looks cool. Oh, the Four Kings. I see the Scaleless looks so cute. I love this so much. Ornstein and Smoke. Smoke has a tooth as a hammer. That's so good. So good. Really nice. I like it a lot. The artist posted them on Twitter individually, so it's a higher quality. Thought you would have a lot of spoilers as well. Mm. Ahora boludo, puedes ver la cámara de mi casa cada vez que mando mensaje. Have you played Hollow Knight on stream? No, not yet. I have it, but I have it, but I haven't started. At least on stream. I did play like a long time ago. I got to the Mantis Lord. I think I defeated the Mantis Lord or something. And then I didn't keep going. If I remember correctly, I'm not sure. Pues, ¿consideraste ahorrar esos lentes para la compu? tengo, los uso, pero it's just very late. Best Dark Souls 1 boss. Centipede Demon is Night Rain, by the way. Really? Favorite boss to fight? Definitely not the Four Kings. But favorite boss in general. Like in design, Gwendolyn. In design, it would be Gwendolyn. To fight, it would be Artorias. Manus really fits. Manus is super cool. Super cool looking. I like it. Like Great Lord Nito doesn't really look like the Hollow Knight style. I think it does up until a certain point. It should have been maybe a bit more bug. Texas and Hollow Knight are the only games I have merged for because I like them that much. It's such a beautiful style. Like the Hollow Knight style. So pretty. What's the big Texas 2 boss in these trailers, like general? Priscilla and her qualities. Priscilla's great. Oh, the trash truck is passing by. That's great. But yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a lot of creativity. So nice. So nice. Hello Nest map on my wall is so beautiful. It's such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. I really need to... Here's the thing. There's so many things that I'm like, I really need to play it. But at the same time, it's like, with what time? What time? What energy? You can barely handle what you're doing, so... It's just like, ah. But yeah, we'll get to it at some point. I'll get to it. Anyone else really bad at spelling? I feel like I have an autocorrect a lot. It's probably because I rely on it so much. Well, you're telling me about it. I can't even spell myself. The other day, I had to put my name. I had to write my name on something, and I was just like, "Am I reading it well? Am I writing this well? It's my own name." Hello, Egg. It's been some time. How have you been? Yeah, sure. There's a lot of games to play, like that one. You know which one? That one. Yeah. But I'm too busy playing my other games. You know which ones? Sometimes autocorrect changes stuff I type correctly for some reason. Yeah, sometimes I'm trying... It's the thing, I try to write in English sometimes when my phone is in Spanish. So I try to write something in English and it just autocorrects to Spanish, something that's totally different. I'm just like... I did try to have like both dictionaries at the same time. It was a mess. It was a mess. Sometimes autocorrect changes stuff. Yeah, I read that. And use autocorrect because I'm Canadian. I put the letter U in things and it screams at me. It feels like the phone is judging you. Toda la oración completa subrayada en rojo. Re. Sí, completamente. I have been trying to get through my backlog for some time. Even stopped buying new games, but I keep getting free games from Epic Game Store. Yeah. That's the thing. The thing is that I have so many things that I want to play. I have Inmost, I have Amnesia Rebirth also installed to play. But I've been like I kind of want to play them. But I'm just it never gets to a point that I'm like, okay, I'll just sit down and, play them. Either record or stream. And I'm just like, when is it ever going to be the time? Pasa cuando escribo inglés, portugués, que Google piensa que soy bobo, claro. trying to get the games only to get back to your comfort games. Yeah, basically. In a bit, forgot that Patches has an MVP cache. Whatever you were saying. Nada que ver, pero estoy usando un shampoo brasilero raro de... ¿Qué? Babosa de limón que están haciéndole maravillas a mi pelo. ¿Cuál es este tipo de pelo y cuál shampoo usas? Ya tengo onda. Whatever I can find. No, more seriously... No, I have straight hair. Like just straight. I have more like drier hair. So anything that can just help with dry hair. I don't really have anything in particular that I use. Doesn't really need much, to be honest. Not much maintenance for this. Usually have to force myself to play a new game, and after a few hours I start getting really into it. I feel like, yeah, there's moments that it's just like God. Damned if I do, damn if I don't. Okay. Nice to have you back, Egg. Keeping Patches safe from the outside world. Like everything. Have you played the immersive simulator genre? What is that? Ya me quemé todo el pelo con productos químicos en el laburo que hace no mucho y pensé que me estaba quedando pelado, pero era solo que me había hecho choto por un tiempo. Patches is back, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that you can just ruin your hair. I just haven't had any problem for now. I don't really use much. I don't really need it to. Thankfully. I'm the opposite. Games usually drive me away near the end. I always kind of procrastinate so much in finishing stuff that then I'm like, I don't remember where I left it. A novel game where the girl says she never had a baby because she came from a small town with only 15 girls and 2 boys. Main character said those guys were lucky only for her to respond that they turned out to be gay but not to each other. So it sucked for everyone. What are the possibilities? That's so fun. This is so funny. Pintar el pelo normalmente lo dejas tranquilo, quietito ahí donde está. Nah, I don't. I did at one point bleach like one strand of hair, like purple, but I was just like, nah. I'm very lazy. I'm very lazy, honestly. I don't have light hair, so it's a bit difficult for color to how to call it. It's difficult to absorb the color, so I would have to bleach it, and I just honestly don't have the patience for it. So no colored hair for me. For now. In a month, I restart the game. I'm not trying to remember everything and all the controls. Like last section of Far Cry 3 took me so long to care enough to finish it. Yeah, sometimes you just lose interest. It's just like, yeah, no. The start was great and the rest of it, no. Really neat haircut is starting to get way too long. I right now have like medium length, but I just cut it myself. I think I mentioned it before. I've been cutting it myself. Honestly, I'm liking it a lot. Like a wolf cut. Just need to tie it up and then just chop. And then you just kind of adjust the bangs as much as you want. It's so satisfying. Yeah. Sí, más que lo corté yo mismo, Kiara se enojó porque solo agarré la tijera y corté lo que fuera. No me dejan hacer nada en esta casa. Ay, no. Basically Justin Bieber's haircut when he was young haircut right now. That one. I know exactly which one you say. The thing with cutting your hair is that if you have short hair, it's kind of difficult to make it even all around. If you have longer hair, it's a bit easier, but yeah. I miss my long hip length hair. It was such a pain, but I loved it. Yeah, the maintenance for long hair is a lot. I have medium length. I don't have like, it's like lower. Is it medium length when it's like not on the middle of your back, but a little bit high up? I don't think that's long. Like between your shoulder blades, kind of there. Worst part of having long hair is using headphones and taking a shower. Well, yeah, the headphones could. Don't really bother me though. I'm near the end of darkness. I'm near the end of the darkness too, but it's a boss fight and I forgot the controls, but I don't want to restart it. Time to die a lot of times to get used to the controls again. I forget controls all the time, so yeah. I go in The Witcher thinking of the controls of Dark Souls, and I go to Dark Souls with the controls of The Witcher, and it's just every time. I always fuck up. What kind of hair do you have that it messes with headphones? Yeah, maybe he meant like... I think he says he has wavy hair. Maybe because you have straight hair, my hair is so messy I need to pull it all back when using headphones. I have like 2 below the shoulder length, like linked it high school because I could listen to music unnoticed. Nice. ¿Cómo se dice ondas en inglés? De mi ayuda. Wavy. He has wavy hair. Ondulation. He has wavy hair. It's not exactly curls, but it's not straight either. I'm giving you back the... Ese mismo, gracias. Yeah. Yeah, I do understand that. I just, I have straight hair, but yeah, I do understand that sometimes the headphones, if you're wearing like the over your head one, not the earbuds, when you get the other ones, they can just kind of mold your hair in a weird way. It just generates some really weird shapes. I kind of understand that. If it does happen to me, I just don't give a shit anymore. I have had worse things happen. Not having super short hair feels wrong. Like I cut it usually right before you can see the skin on the sides. I used to have like super short hair, like really short on the back and longer on the front. But the maintenance for that is, I mean, not the maintenance, but you had to cut it very frequently to keep it nice looking. So at some point I was like, I'll just grow it out. Parte en verano con pelo largo hace el recontra calor, me dan ganas de raparme. Y sí. Entendible. Just notice Patches is back during a hair combo. Exactly. Patches is not bald, he likes it short because getting a barber is a pain. Very sensitive to our sweet Patches. That's why he's there. The Punky, mis amigas, siempre les digo que se dejen el pelo corto, se hagan un mohicano, ahí pan todo épico. Parece buenazo. The thing is that it's a really nice haircut. I really like it. I just don't like to go anywhere for someone to cut my hair because it's been like super expensive, to be honest. And right now I've been getting like I've been cutting it myself, and at first I was like cutting it in any way that I could because I didn't really know. And now I'm just tying it up all the way up my head. And I just cut it straight. And it gives me something very close to a wolf cut. And I like the shape. The shape is really nice. So I'm very happy with it. Thankfully, I just started doing that. I get 1.5 inches on top, 3 I think on the sides. I don't know what that would be though. Especially during the apocalypse, getting a barber would be a pain. Getting a barber is easy for him. Finding a ditch to kick them into is the hard part. God damn it. Just take a bowl and cut around the edges. Easy peasy, yeah. If you don't mind looking like... I mean, depends on the bowl, right? There's like bigger ones, there's shorter ones. You would end up looking like, wait, like the cleric from Dark Souls 1. Wait. What was it? What's your name? You would end up looking like that. Let me see if I can show it. No, it's a web one. Is it so difficult to get a... Why is a web? Okay, that kind of works. Now let me see if I can bring it up. This guy. You would have not looking like him. With a bowl cut. What do you mean message is being held for review? Ah, there it is. I understand why. Here it cut because no one knows how to. I asked for certain styles and they just bust it down to a military cut. I just started saying fuck it. If she styles his own hair. Petrus, yeah. It's like 50-50 chance they're gonna fuck up my shit. Have you seen the AI faces of Dark Souls 1 characters? No. I wouldn't love to see them. Thing is that sometimes you would like even bring like a reference or something. You're like, hey, I want this type of style and stuff. And if you get like any alternative thing, if you get like an alternative hairstyle, sometimes people don't want to admit that they don't know how to do it. No. What is this? No. No. Where is this atrocity? What is this? What is this? Why did I have to see this? Why? No. Compilations of people getting bad haircuts. I feel so bad for them. I feel really so bad. Well, Kore, you're not the only one that's been targeted by YouTube. Egg is also having issues with their messages. I don't know why. Tiene pelo largo y una ponytail, la imagen esa está toda rara. Tiene pelo largo. I am. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube is holding back some comments. I'm allowing the comments manually on the side. Oh no. Guinevere? No! Wait! Wait! What is this? No! No! What the fuck is that? I know. I remember my barber going down in the middle of my head, like, with like a 2. There was no saving it. It looked like I was going to the military. Oh god. These faces are something, and I don't like it. I feel like the faces are just too much. Hace moderator a todos así no lo banea. No, it's not that they are being banned. It's just that for some reason some of the comments are being held for review or something. We happy looking few. Yeah, happy few. We happy few. There we go. Oh god, I struggled with that. Are they just comments with swears or no? For some reason, a few are like with swears and some of them are with spam stuff and others are with nothing at all. So I don't really see why it's going, what is happening. We happy few. I was perfectly fine forgetting that game existed. We all were. Yo solo desactivé en YouTube, no sé cómo desactivarlo. You know what? I think I have an idea where it could be. Oh, the zoom. I'll zoom out for a second. Is it here? Community moderation? No, it's not here. There has to be something that is just like a on. I think I found it. I found it. Oh, I don't see the chat anymore. Okay. Go back to my old lady Zoom. There we go. Now we don't have any more held back comments. There should be. I don't know why it was turned on. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It was there. For some reason it was on basic. I never changed it though. I had it set to none. But careful. Yeah, you were not held back. There you go. I don't know if YouTube gives you options for censorship with Twitch Pass. Yeah, there is blacklisting words and stuff like that. No moderation, let's go. Look. No moderation means that if I see anyone saying something that they shouldn't, they are getting a ban. I mean, it's been like that since the start, so don't worry. No moderation means no rules, means ban. Yeah, this. What she said. Surprised YouTube detects swears in other languages, basic things deleted. This is kind of weird. It's just like, I mean, generally, if someone is disrespectful, a warning is fine, and then if they keep going, it's just immediately banned. I don't need that type of shit. So yeah. I wanted to see if I was censored. Oh no. Don't get me in a bad situation. Saying bad shit, I got the best of quotes to get banned. Patches is the best boy. Listen here, you little shit. Don't test my patience. No, I mean bad as in being really... problematic against me. Yeah, no one needs to come to my chat just to be very, what do you call it, desperate. Just don't discriminate, and even more important, don't discriminate me on my own stream. That type of comments. I just want to provide people with the opportunity of being their own boss through the power of reverse funnel system. Okay. Sonido de guitarra. Just need an investment of 1,500 to get started. Only rule you ever need is don't be a dick. Everything else, just that rule using different words. Exactly. Don't be bad and I won't ban you. We don't discriminate. I love you all, guys. I love you all, guys. I can't read. I love you all. You guys are great. I love you so much. I could. Sonido de gritar. Telling that, don't be disrespectful. It's just that, yeah. Also bots. Yeah. Bots are also like the ones that are just come in, say something, whatever, and just leave. All those people, ban. Generally, those are just bot accounts, so the accounts disappear in like a few hours or days. No, I can't see. I see message redacted. Failing that, don't be disrespectful. Read. I'm pretty sure that was speaking, not reading. I was speaking. I was reading Cora's comment. I couldn't read. And I was saying everything wrong. On screen I can see the message is still on there. No, if you delete a message or something, I just see message redacted on like the little thingies. Little more straight parentheses. I don't know what to call them. Léelo en voz alta, por favor, te lo pido. No, ni en pedo. No, ni ahí. No, nah. Still counts. A lot of it. Sorry, Corey, best I can do is... You can see your own comment if they get modded or held. No one else can, but the streamer, I believe. If you get modded... I think it's because you were saying I love you all so much, and he said you can be an acquaintance. Puede ser un conocido, ni siquiera un amigo. I think it was because of that. When YouTube actually is like holding the comment for review, that's when I can see it and the mods can see it, but no one else can, aside from you, the mod, and me. But if you delete your message, then only you can see it. Not me, not the mods. Yeah, exactly. Then by modded, I mean the censorship thing you turned off. Exactly. YouTube. I still love you as much as a man can love his air fryer. Air fryers are great. I don't have one. I can see it on screen right now. To your model though. Ah, no, that's because of Yeah, that's the thing. The chat on screen is from Streamlabs. So if you delete it on YouTube, Streamlabs does not know that it's deleted. So yeah. It's like a different chat, so to speak. Ow, ow. Like a whole mess. Regale una air fryer y jugamos Monster Hunter. Ay, por Dios. Oh god. Algún día, algún día. Did coworkers zone someone once? They wanted to be friends and I didn't. They kept inviting. What a weird way to be friends you have, but okay. Some people are weird. But hey, we don't know. My chat is not a... Ah, come on. Why aren't you updating? Chat. There you go. Tienes que hacer un directo usando la air fryer, eso sí. Keep forgetting air fryers exist. They are entirely unnecessary. They are easy to use. Mira lo que dijo. No, que no se peleen. Do not fight. ¿Viste lo que dijo? ¿Vas a permitir que diga eso? Es una opinión. The thing is that they're convenient. I just wouldn't use them as much. I don't really use them. I don't have one. I've used in like other people's places. Milling boiled eggs have never been easy. Making, I suppose. It's a no, and it's just a thing to act better with honesty. Act better with honesty. Okay. Making, I suppose, making boiled eggs. But eggs are now a luxury. With all honesty, okay. Sometimes I struggle with words. My reading comprehension is bad sometimes. Really bad. I've seen a lot of stuff. At least here, like a lot of people have them. They're just convenient for a lot of stuff. Depends on what your eating habits are too. You can do a lot of stuff there. It's just a little bit easier. Some people have microwaves with air fryer included, so they're not literally the air fryer, but it's like something similar. Oven is your best friend. You can do a lot of basic things and they turn really great. It's like a cheat code for cooking. Yeah, the oven with the... What are they called? Hornasha? Yeah. The thing, the thing with the flame. The circle thingy with the flame that you use for putting the pots and pans. The ones that go on top of the oven. What is the name? Thank you, the stove. Thank you, I was... Oh god. Notice my ability to write or comprehend stuff goes down the crapper at a certain sleepiness threshold. Yeah, I'm struggling. My brain is doing its best. Igu has planes and goes whoosh, and it makes things hot above them. Exactly. It's just like being told I'm unhealthy and worse than them by using a regular oven. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly a healthier option. It's convenient. It's not healthier. And if you touch them, you burn your dedito. It's bedtime, Demius. It is. Hora de dormir, abuela. Bueno, tampoco me trates así, Core. No. Why will you call me a grandma? It was sorry to write, but haven't had the determination. Venado is a slag for it. Like where I'm from. Does someone dressed in a suit with a deer head go to people's homes and let them know their life is a lie? What the hell? When you just pass out mid-sentence for short periods of time. The thing is, not only my reading comprehension goes super down the drain, I'm also reading in 2 different languages sometimes. So I mix everything up. Like the for ejemplo that I made at some point in the stream. I was just combining everything there. I don't know that I want to take that and add more to it, like a kilt, maybe some maracas. What? Struggling with some comments when the avatar freezes. Thing is that I look to the side, so the avatar kind of just stays there for a second. It just snaps back when I answer. Oh god. At least I can look back on the stream and laugh about just how bad I do things. You know, it's bad when I just start talking and just like... And I just turn off and I don't remember what I was saying. I like trumpets and saxophones, a group playing music at the end. They're giving visions of what their partner has been up to. Show up to people's houses with the weirdest clothing setup. Deer head, a skirt, maybe a sombrero, just all kinds of silly shit. That sounds terrifying. As English only viewer, it feels like I have some DLC locked behind a paywall. Same boat, tall, same boat. It's just it kind of happens at some point. Ah, come on, don't say that. You're entertaining people in 2 languages at the same time. I eat with my bare hands and eat paper. The fuck is this guy talking about? You can't even send me money. I'm not monetized. What the fuck? Wrong stream. What the hell? Arriba las buenas vibras. Cash App. I don't have a Cash App. What the fuck? Pepsi. Imagine your reasoning to learn another language is because of a stream. Maybe someone does it. I'm not sure. You know... sometimes you're talking about something and then suddenly... Yeah. Suddenly people come in as an example of that. Which soda do you guys like? Troll, what the fuck? You fucked up there. You fucked up. Did you fuck up or did you just want to time him out to see what it was like? No, Robert guy. Root beer guy. I think this guy is one of those dudes. I'm not sure. Send me the money and I'll show you some referencing. Se fue, no se fue, leche. Depends on mood. Could go for orange Fanta, but it reminds of something I wish to forget. Yeah, sometimes we do. Puse ocultar y después le tiré el time. The thing is that I also hide him, so maybe you took it out. I don't like soda, I drink only water and sometimes milk because I have to grow big and strong. Tirarle una nuque, ya fue. The thing is that I hid him from the channel, like basically a ban. No one can see anything that he posts. And it's just, he got unbanned and then he timed it out. The same at the end of the day, as long as he doesn't come back. The fucking audacity to even tell me that he could send it through a Cash App. Like, dude, what the fuck? I'm not that desperate. What the hell? Sorry. The menace to a case of Dr. Pepper. There's no Dr. Pepper here, right? Estoy muriendo en la aldea, Andy. No. I just remember I have it installed. I never played. Sorry, I completely got distracted. I like a lot of stuff. I like more citrus things when it comes to the drinks. Sodas, a few years ago I would have said like I love Sprite, but Sprite has been tasting differently these last few years, so I don't like it as much. Pomelo is nice. I just really wanted to see some root beer cans, maybe. I just find it fitting that we had a conversation about saying dumb shit and that happened. Yeah, I saw you always kind of summon people at some point. What is he, a drug dealer? I'm not sure. He wanted cans. These kind of people, you have to ban them at first sight, sexualizing random women on the internet. Mido 1.80 y escucho Taylor Swift, por cierto. Todo un pick me. Leo literatura feminista. McDonald's Sprite. For some reason, like the normal Sprite that I can get from like bottle has been tasting differently, and it's just like, fuck this. I hate it. I used to like it a lot. Yeah, Cash Apps. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, get out. How would you even say that? McDonald's americano. ¿Cómo crees que le diga? ¿Cómo crees que le diga? Don't drink soda though anymore. I like soda, not that much sometimes. Taste buds do change as you get old. Yeah, but not that much. It tastes different. It's not like I haven't been drinking Sprite for a long time. It's just like suddenly it's like I bought another one and I was like, this is not good, right? Digo que lo digas como la mina esa de TikTok que dice no se pronuncia McDonald's, like super weird accent. I'll say it however I want. Soda sober for 3 years now. Good. That's good. I always get tempted by sodas and stuff. I don't drink as much. I think I drank way more before. I mean, I'm the type of person if no one in my family buys soda, I don't drink soda generally. But if it is at home, then I drink a little bit. Same with alcohol and stuff like that. Like I'm the most lazy person. I can just not go to the store. I could be craving anything and I'll be like, oh no, I won't go to I won't go to the store. Just try to avoid any social interaction with the cashier. Someone is struggling with weight, as someone who struggled with this for the majority of their life, quitting soda is one of the quickest changes you can do to see the results. It's incredible how much better you feel. Yes. Sometimes drinking soda is just so much sugar and salt, actually. Sugar, salt, and all the other stuff that it has. Not good for you, and it's like a really nice change. Mostly if you do want to pursue like a healthier lifestyle. Then you wish you could get a shirt on Twitter used to attract bots that autocopy images and put it up for sale on a t-shirt. Yeah, I did see that. So people did that for Disney stuff and got them all taken down. I heard that, yeah. Those people's fridge that only has drinks, yeah, that's not good. It's not good to have them readily available on your fridge. Because, for example, if you had to go for every drink that you wanted, you had to go to the store. That could help. Like if you only buy like one can or one bottle, that could be totally fine. Because you're kind of trading one bottle or one can, depending on what you buy, with walking to the store. Now, if you go in your car, like if you go to a store, you kind of move around a little bit, you kind of find some sort of balance between what you're doing and what you're drinking. But if you have like, I don't know, 20 cans in your room, some people have fridges in their room, like a minibar. That's the worst idea. Or a snack, some snacks right beside the desk. That's the worst idea. Massive change in weight just from stop drinking soda. Yes. I think it was 20 pounds or something. That's a lot. That's a lot. We need to live in the store to get the soda easier. No. Have you ever just quitted something from one day to another? Because I did this with soda and all this. I don't know how, but I just did someday. Never really quitted something like that, I think. Not with food or anything. Never needed to, though. I barely eat things outside of the normal meals. So God, I have the memory of a goldfish. 20 cans, that's a light snack. Yeah, for sure there's people with way more, but... Any experience quitting some bad habit that you want to share with us? A bad habit. Oh, I had a really bad habit. I mean, it wasn't really bad, I think. Just got a little bit too much. I used to have like this thing that I liked a lot, even numbers. And like I would do stuff in sets of 2 for some reason. Like if I tap my fingers on the table, I would be like, okay, it has to be 2 every single time. Like has to be like a pair number. Then for some reason that kind of ended up I ended up even counting, like, you know, when you move your eyes and you do like shapes, like cross shapes and stuff? I would do them in sets of two for some reason. And then if I turn around once, I had to turn around another one because it was like I had to make it a pair number for some sort of fucking reason. Then I had. Then that it kind of evolved into counting steps up until my house. And then at some point I was just like, I'm done. Stop. It took so long to get rid of that. So long. Then I kind of realized just how much I was doing it. And sometimes I even feel like I do that. Sometimes. And I'm just like, stop it. It's been years though. Super lazy, but I want to start cooking for myself. Good! That's a good step. Like OCD? I don't think so. Because OCD has the intrusive thoughts type part, right? Used to eat pistachios a lot. Spend like too much money on it. Yeah, sometimes you can get really obsessed with a snack. Oy. Just quit it, nearly lost 50 kilos in 2 years. That's good progress, Core. That's really good. Would anyone state their times? Go to bed. Everyone needs to sleep. No. We are adults. Since then, a lot of exercise and no soda. Would that be considered? I don't think so. There's a lot of other stuff, I feel, that go into OCD. I feel like it's more about the feeling of danger. She's an adult at 12. Te cuenta la cantidad de letras que tiene cada palabra que dicen inconscientemente. Por ejemplo, cuando dijiste years pensé 5 porque tiene 5 letras. A veces con todas las palabras que leo y escucho siempre las cuento. That's interesting. I didn't know that you did that. Intrusive thoughts, that's my bread and butter. No, please. I feel like OCD has a lot of that. Like if you don't do something, you're going to get really awful consequences, and that's the part that is the worst about it. I'm not really knowledgeable about it, so I don't really know. It's not exactly just it's the obsession with patterns, I think. The obsession with patterns that comes from you wanting to have control over something, because if you don't, something bad is going to happen. I think kind of goes that way. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. It's only 1:20 a.m. También a veces cuento la cantidad de letras que tienen todas las palabras de la oración y las sumo, entonces pienso que esa oración que dijo tuvo 78 letras. Oh god. Counting letters in words. That's interesting. And in phrases. Meditating the other day and I realized I had a lot of bad thought patterns in like a 20-minute period. Yeah. Sometimes it's very difficult to identify that. Because when it happens outside of you, you kind of see it more, but when it happens inside your head, it's a bit difficult. Even more if it's like something like a bad habit that is just every once in a while, frequently repeating itself. Hello, Ken. Hi. How are you? We're doing good. We're doing fine. We talked about a lot of stuff. You're having a fun day. I'm very tired, very sleepy. I barely can read. but it's been good. The good thing of being sometime alone with yourself, you start to notice that it's wrong and what you can do about it. Hospitals are bad for you. My uncle was okay till he went to one, then bam, he got a crack rib. He did get hit by a car right before, but that's just a coincidence. Yeah, of course. I feel like you're not aware of your thought patterns unless you train yourself to be able to notice them. Yeah, you kind of need to be looking for stuff for you to notice things. I didn't notice just how bad it was until I was trying to not do it. And I was like, oh God, I've been doing this for so long. And now it's so weird. And like, sometimes I even catch myself doing stuff and I'm like, why? Yeah, just that at some point arbitrarily I decided as a kid they don't have air fryer. But yeah, sometimes it's just I thought you were on my side. It's never on your side. But yeah, that's just what happens. Or sometimes, like, you would be thinking about something, you will be like, why am I so why is everything just looking so bad for me? It's just like, maybe if you stop thinking about everything in a negative way, maybe if you were talking more kindly to yourself, that could help. But you have to believe that there's people who don't have a voice in their heads telling them stuff. Like the constant dialogue on our heads. I have a dialogue. But here's the thing, I don't remember if I had a dialogue ever since I was little or if I trained myself to do it. I think I mentioned this before. When I started learning English, I actually got the idea of just making phrases in my head in English to practice because I did not want to speak and I did not want to write. And that's kind of my first memory of having a dialogue in my head. So I'm on the fence if I always had the dialogue or if I trained it. I'm not sure. Sé que hay gente mirando a través de mis ojos, tipo estoy a lo mejor lavando ropa y pienso tal persona está viendo lo que estoy haciendo a través de mis ojos, no siempre, pero la mayoría del tiempo. Re paranoico. Like those trying to get the combination to my secret lock in my house. Es algo con lo que vivo y normalmente lo ignoro. I don't think I have a voice in my head. What is considered a voice in your head? Just to be sure. It means that you think as you talk, basically. You talk in your head. Like, for example, you'll be looking around your room and you'll be like, oh, I need to... For example, right? I need to water the plants today. And I also need to, let me turn on the fan. It's just like you're narrating absolutely everything that you're thinking about. You think of an apple and you're like, oh, maybe I need an apple or something like that. It's just like you're narrating absolutely all your thoughts. Kind of. There's been children that live outside society who never develop the inner monologue because they never learned language. Yeah, kind of. Dude, it was scary the first time in meditation when my inner dialogue just completely disappeared. The silence was loud, it makes sense. Yeah, the thing is that sometimes you do not think of anything. You just kind of like empty your head. And it's so weird when you're so used to just going on and on and on and on all the time. I think as I talk with thank you, that is very sweet of you. You're a good person too, what the fuck? No, I meant like you have like a voice in your head that is narrating absolutely all of your thoughts. Like an anime character do when they are planning stuff out, basically. Other people, for example, can't really imagine things like have like a visual image in their head. Other people can. Some people don't. It's an interesting thing. Sometimes I feel like I can, and some other things I feel like I can't. I think that it depends on how much brain capacity I have. Also, you don't think that I think while I talk. Okay, then get out of here, Core, if you're going to be like that. Some people only see words and not images. Some people, yeah, there's a lot of different types of thinking. Imagine little silly things running around my desk and my room all the time. Like a Toy Story. I feel like I can consciously think in images instead of voices sometimes. Like we all process stuff very, very differently. I could just zone out and daydream. Like literally like a dream. I just disconnect. I haven't done it frequently, but I can. Not a good idea to do it frequently. Some really get not being able to do all of those things. Yeah, it's like that's your reality. You're just used to it. It's really annoying when the second voice keeps telling me to do bad things. Sometimes you need to check out, you know. Sometimes it's like, you know what? Just shut up. Like I'm just sitting in my desk and while I watch the stream, I'm seeing video game characters trying to move my controller and something jumping into my keyboard. If you're clearly seeing them, I recommend consulting a professional. If you're imagining them, and it's in your head, and you're not seeing anything, fine. I guess there's levels to stuff. I'm just joking. Yeah, don't worry. I know you're joking. I hope. At least the my intrusive thoughts can afford to do that. Not on my budget. Yeah. And also intrusive tends to be very dangerous. So yeah, you do have to be careful about stuff. Did I not silence my phone? Imagining it to distract yourself, yeah. You'll get the bad ending telling the psychiatrist the truth. Like I know it's something in my imagination, I never think something is real. Yeah, the thing is that it's not about thinking it's real or not, it's just about your brain tricking you. But it's like pretty difficult thing to even imagine happening. If you don't really have it, it's kind of difficult to wrap your head around it. Make it a rule to never make decisions while I'm emotionally distraught. Good. Yeah. Those are the worst moments to actually make any sort of decision, to be honest. Because then you go back and then you're like, oh, but maybe I could have done it better. I could have done this different. I could have said this other stuff. And you're just like, well, that wasn't logical and stuff like that. And sometimes you did not take the wrong decision while being emotionally a mess. But afterwards, you're going to be doubting yourself a lot. So, yeah, you have a lot of stuff there. Nunca tomes decisiones cuando estás enojado. Tienes razón. Sí. Re. Secuencias horribles, distintas pero horribles de igual manera. Sí. Never make decisions when you're angry or ovulating. Wise words. Oh. Ahora sí. No lo sé, tengo 12. Sí, es eso. Bueno, a mimir. I'm going to go to sleep. This is my limit. I can't keep going. We got a lot of really good what do you call it? Advice. Yes. We had really good conversation. Had a lot of fun. I'm very tired. My dog is already done with me. So yeah. I'll go to sleep. Let's see if tomorrow I can stream earlier, like in the afternoon or something. I'll most likely post it on Discord. So yeah, take care. No! No! Do not do that. No. The impulsive ones, yes, but the intrusive one, no. No. Stop it. Bye bye. Good luck in your Minecraft farm that you're doing. So Spartan. Good luck with it. Rest well, everyone. See you tomorrow if we can. Bye bye.